There's the mic. So congratulations, you've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the Uncommon Soul with your mere presence alone. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. You also need to know that the usual Kirby's are joined by two more friends. One of which is harder to see for sure, but he's got the bigger eyes there, or the bigger one eye with two irises. And then this one, very easy to see. With your permission, we are doing Crush 40 Crushes 40K for the American Heart Association. And my part in that will be playing some Sonic games. And I do have Sonic Origins to go through. Those will surely not take very long. 2 streams at the most for the Genesis games. Those are the main things I'm focusing on. Sonic 1, Genesis, Sonic 2, Sonic 3. Well, Sonic CD before that, then Sonic 3. Those are what I'm going to focus on. And I'm not sure if people want to see the Game Gear games, and I don't know if I myself want to go through Game Gear games, although there are plenty to go through. And then, later in the week, I may as well restart Sonic Frontiers. I want to reclaim my title of Big Sonic Fan, because I have not felt like one in the last couple of years, and I do not like that feeling. That's more personal. But Crush 40 raising money for the American Heart Association is more of a kick in the pants and a good reason to do good for actual good reasons. And it reminds me, actually, these last few months have been mostly Sega a lot of the time, except for very few exceptions, of which there will be either 1 or 2, I'm imagining 2, later this month. And yet, somehow, one game will be related to Sonic because he has since gone on to all the other platforms since Sega doesn't make consoles. And the other, you could have Sonic and Terry Bogard fight in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, and it actually makes sense. It actually makes sense now. But before that, I do want to check something on Capcom Fighting Collection 2. I was trying to figure out something to do to simply put on YouTube, and I have the idea. I just need to go ahead and do it now. And it would help if I had the other monitor going with the screen so I could actually have the window in a good place. So let's see here. Want to see everything that's going on with Capcom Fighting Collection 2. Because Capcom's been pretty kind about sharing what kind of stuff is going on in the games. Probably that and Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection, especially since that's not far off. So they'll give us things too, like there is something in particular that really is interesting that they're going to do. Before I get into that YouTube mode, I will say hello to Sakurubi. Make sure to mute this when I play these. And I understand the gripes about the ad stuff. I very much do. It's either do my best to warn you about the ads coming, or have pre-rolls in for everybody. And from what I've heard, people don't tend to like the pre-rolls compared to the mid-stream ads. I'm generally the opposite. I'll deal with the pre-rolls if there weren't any more ads to deal with once I come in. An ad before the feature presentation? Movies have done that for centuries, it feels like, if it's been centuries. I don't even know if it's been centuries. Decades, definitely. So that doesn't bother me. But it bothers plenty of other people. So that's why I have ads happen once an hour. Cut down on the pre-rolls. But again, I do get that anger and concern very much. Now to get into this YouTube mode here and highlight things that are changing with the Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection and Capcom Fighting Collection 2 before we get into the good stuff. And I mean the good stuff. Alright then. Nintendo was the first to break not 1, but 2 awesome pieces of Capcom fighting game news. Two big compilations with big games within the both of them. And what I haven't paid enough attention to is Capcom made websites that have some of the features / changes that we wouldn't have seen in some of the normal versions of these games or the rather original console releases of some of these games. So I want to go to that site, or to both of them, and see what stuff is coming to the Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection Arcade Classics and Capcom Fighting Collection 2. So let's take a look at some of these features here, some of which are quite interesting. Probably the game lists where we'd have that stuff. And I think I may have to actually click into the games to see if there's anything in particular. First game I'm thinking of is X-Men Children of the Atom. And I'll accept all those cookies. So this is the first big fighting arcade from Capcom that was working with Marvel. At least one that I remember. This was a very big deal here. They control the X-Men and their powers based on Street Fighter 2, if not Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. And, by the way, I scrolled fast, but yes, Akuma has been a secret character in X-Men Children of the Atom. He has been there in secret. That could have been, in a way, some kind of litmus test about bringing other characters in. At least that's my headcanon right now. There are changes from the original. Oh, man. Now that's big. I don't enough remember if this happened in the console versions. I would not recommend PlayStation. I would recommend Sega Saturn. It was the best at the time. But now with this coming, you don't have to worry about that. But the sub-boss and final boss, Juggernaut and Magneto, they are playable. That was not a thing that I remember you being able to do in the arcade. So, game settings, EX settings, hidden characters, you can totally select them. That makes me wonder, do you have to punch in the code, play as Akuma in the game still, instead of have Akuma there under hidden characters? Is he not there? I don't see him here. But punching in that code, while doable, can be annoying. I wish that we could simply pick Akuma instead of have to move the cursor in such ways, leave it on character or another character for a few seconds, then move to different places. And it's different for the player 1 side and the player 2 side. We don't have that issue with Juggernaut and Magneto. Now here's something that could be hopeful for those who might suffer epilepsy. Screen flashing can be reduced. So there will be game settings, EX settings, light reduction. It affects the beginning of rounds, the continue screen, and HyperX activation, the super combos of X-Men Children of the Atom. And there are definitely flashes in those 3 times. So here's to hoping that might make it easier for some more people to be able to play this one in particular. Here's to hoping. Next, Marvel Superheroes. This is actually one of my favorite games before the X-Men vs. Street Fighter stuff, before having the Street Fighter characters crossed over. And the artwork for both Children of the Atom and this, amazing. Man. And it's not just X-Men anymore, despite having Psylocke, and Wolverine, and Juggernaut, and Magneto. This was the first fighting game time these two were actually playable before Children of the Atom. These two are playable for sure now. They're joined by other Marvel superheroes like Captain America, Hulk, Spider-Man, Iron Man, and then still joined by villains like Blackheart and Shuma Gorath. So it's in the Infinity Gauntlet setting. And then air combos would take more of a turn in a good way, and the Infinity Gems, as they were known back then, before that Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. Don't worry about Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. Trust me, you don't have to worry about that. Unless you're curious about that visual mod, that Maximilian dude, and I forget who else. I feel bad about the name, but they're working on a visual mod for that, which I don't know what news might have occurred recently about that. So we'll have to see. And then there's somebody else from Capcom, not Akuma this time, but Anita. She is a little girl that follows Donovan Bane from the Darkstalkers series. She, with him, appeared in the second game, Night Warriors, Darkstalkers Revenge, otherwise known in Japan as Vampire Hunter, Darkstalkers Revenge. Both names have Darkstalkers in the title. But there is always something peculiar about Anita. One of her Infinity combos, Love for You, which has that headless doll here, shoot out a whole lot of heads. Believe it or not, there's a saying in the FGC that sometimes goes, take the throw. Sometimes taking the hit is better than trying to defend or trying futilely to get out of some bad situation. I say take the hit here. You get hit by a bunch of heads, the damage is going to scale. Eventually, it'll be less. If you block all the heads from this headless doll, you're going to take a lot more chip damage than you would if you would actually take the hit. That's actually going to hurt more on block, last I checked. I could be talking on my butt, I haven't done this in forever, but I swear that was the case. So what changes? Dr. Doom, Thanos, and Anita are playable. Funny thing is, this was actually available in Marvel vs. Capcom Origins on the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360. And through playing the game and unlocking the functions, it was already possible to play as all three of those characters. I'd like to think perhaps it was possible to play as them, if not through some game-breaking device back in the PlayStation and Sega Saturn. But Marvel vs. Capcom Origins had this game, and another one I'll talk about later. And those three were already playable once you unlock them that way. But they're doable in the same way. And then screen flashing is still a thing. In this case, it affects the Magneto during the title demo, Iron Man's entrance animation when he comes riding down some jetpack thing, and hit animations. So here's the hoping screen flashing light reduction helps there as well. Now we need to see about the first huge crossover to me as a Street Fighter Alpha fan / Street Fighter fan. And it's too bad it doesn't show these two shaking hands, but it's alright, this art is still ridiculous. X-Men versus Street Fighter. Alpha in particular, and Street Fighter Alpha 2, or some versions of it, did feature Chun-Li in her Street Fighter 2 outfit. This was the biggest deal back to me in the late 90s, to see these two heroes that I enjoyed coming together and shaking hands, and then we see that again on the Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection box art. Now, there's nobody really hidden here. All you gotta do to get to Akuma is just hit up all the way on the character select screen. On the top row, you just hit up and you'll find Akuma there. That's nothing, that's no big deal. The only thing affected here is screen flashing. So that affects the title demo, the beginning of rounds, hit animations, the victory screen, the continue screen, and the ending. Not as much there. What about the next game? Going beyond X-Men, still having a few, but having more Marvel superheroes and villains, and bringing at least one back in Omega Red. So now, crossover assists are a thing in Marvel superheroes versus Street Fighter. And then we see some characters like Dan and Sakura show up. And here's something, if this is what it's looking like, it's more crazy than I expect. And I did not think about these three. I did not think about them at all. Maybe they're down here. No. But this recolored Captain America is supposed to be US Agent, and I don't remember what sets him apart from Captain America gameplay-wise. Then this ought to be Armored Spider-Man. I can't think of what sets him apart from the regular Spider-Man. And I believe that, if it's not just Red Blackheart, it ought to be Mephisto, his father. And I don't know what sets him apart. So I wonder if all these characters are selectable. But I feel like you gotta punch in a code or something to be them, like in the arcade game. And the same for not Dark Sakura, but Sunburnt Sakura. That's Sunburnt. how she has the Satsui no Hado, and her Hadokens go straight instead of angled upward. I've always liked that version of her. Then we got Iron. Marvel Superheroes actually pronounces it Zangief. Everything else, including Street Fighter 6, pronounces his name Zangief. But Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter actually pronounces it Zangief. So that must be where Geef comes from. That's what I imagine Geef comes from. I don't think it's Iron as much as Mecha Zangief. And he should have super armor, making him still armor through attacks and get his out. And he'll breathe blue fire as well. And I don't remember if he does in this game have a double lariat that goes high in the air like a Shinryuken or something like that. It's possible. I don't remember for the life of me. Eventually, in a later game, that would be a mode change. Same with that, actually. And then there's Shadow, a dark, very different version of the man formerly known as Charlie, retconned in Street Fighter V here in the States as well as Nash, how he's always been known in Japan. And then this character in particular is a weird character that I don't remember the origins of. I swear he is based on a comedian, though. Norimaro. He never came to the arcade versions here in the States. He was a Japan exclusive character. But it looks like, if I'm looking at this right, he will actually be selectable and playable in the Fighting Collection. And I don't remember any kind of competitive viability, considering especially that he wasn't available for most of us outside of Japan. So I can't even imagine. No way should Cyber Akuma be allowed, though, unless he just is completely glass. If he's got less health than Akuma, no way can he be allowed, because he's way too rough as a boss character. We're talking SNK boss level rough. And you have two people going up against him. But he is selectable. Solo Cyber Akuma battle to access him. So that sounds like you can't use him in verses. I feel like with the Juggernaut and Magneto in Children of the Atom, and then the other three characters, Dr. Doom, Thanos, and Anita in Marvel Superheroes, they're actually selectable in all the mandatory modes that matter. But if I'm reading this right, it looks like there's a solo Cyber Akuma battle, and I am not imagining that people will get to play as him in versus mode. If that's the case, I'm alright. I ain't need to worry about that. Screen flashing will affect title demo, hit animations, victory screen, and continue screen. Now we're going even wider with this. Marvel vs. Capcom, Clash of Superheroes. Even with assists and not just the playable characters, this was pretty iconic art here too. The Capcom characters looking to the left, and the Marvel characters looking to the right. This was very, very iconic, and my man, or perhaps more just Hartori's man, the Blue Bomber Mega Man, made a fighting game appearance here in a more real, to me, fighting game. So he had to be one of the first characters I chose when I first played this. It ain't just Street Fighter, clearly, based on that. It ain't just Street Fighter. Oh, look, there's Guile there. No, that's a costume for Guile in Street Fighter V. And then everybody's got a pool of assists instead of having your teammate do assist things. So that's a little bit of a 3-on-3 without being a full-on 3-on-3 battle in a way. Then duo team attacks using unlimited hyper combos to deal massive damage. That was always a fun thing here. The character roster was pretty great here. Now, I'm seeing the same thing here. I don't see anything about the characters, but there are things up here like Orange Hulk, Gold War Machine, and Orange Venom. I feel bad I don't remember their properties. I swear Orange Venom is faster. I swear there's more super or hyper armor on Orange Hulk. Maybe a similar thing of Gold War Machine, maybe a similar function to Mecha Zangief, if I had to guess. Then I want to work backwards this way. This is still Morrigan, but I feel like she's based on Lilith, the other half of her as seen in Vampire Savior, the Lord of Vampire. PlayStation called it Darkstalkers 3. And she has different moves as well. She's got some different properties for her, and I swear maybe one of those was a hyper combo that was unblockable, and I almost thought it was performed in the same way as Akuma's Shungokusatsu, or Raging Demon, light punch, forward, light kick, heavy punch. I swear that was a thing, only this is a full screen reaching, I think, projectile that couldn't be blocked. So if you weren't in the know about that, you could be due for some bad damage. Then instead of Shadow, we have Shadow Lady. Chun-Li worked very well with Charlie Nash and Guile throughout the Street Fighter franchise. But somewhere in some bad universe, she had been taken by what I imagine is the very same organization that kidnapped Nash and turned him into Shadow, and she's Shadow Lady. And she's got stuff like missiles coming out of her back and the Big Bang Laser hyper combo. And she was actually a super boss in the days of Street Fighter V. So that was pretty crazy. All the way to including air combos that ended with an air throw in that game, if you can believe it. And it wasn't just Mega Man that came in Marvel vs. Capcom 1. It was also his effective sister, Roll. Both looking like, well, Mega Man as a whole, he doesn't look particularly like Mega Man 8 because it was the same design throughout all those games. But the moves he uses, particularly breaking out the special weapons of Rock Ball, Leaf Shield in the Sega Saturn version, and Tornado Hold, they all come from Mega Man 8. And this design of Roll is very much the same from Mega Man 8. She's much smaller and more fragile than Mega Man, but she's got some things she can do herself as well, and she's got different properties as well. So a number of stages have been altered. The only one I myself know for sure, there's a bathhouse stage. If it's anything like the case of E Honda in Street Fighter 2, there was a painting with a red sun and then the sun rays. In recent releases of Street Fighter 2, the rays have been removed. I imagine very much that's going to be one similar thing that happens here. And then screen flashing reduction will occur in the title demo, hit animations, victory screen, continue screen, hyper combo animations, of which there's plenty of flash in those, and the Headquarters of Evil stage. And then, fighting game-wise, there's one more game to look at here. Marvel vs. Capcom 2, New Age of Heroes. Oh, this finally will be coming home without being on an arcade cabinet. That's huge there. Look at the roster. And there's not much to change from this. The only thing that really changes is screen flashing, affecting hit animations, start of rounds, continue screen, and defeat animations. There's nothing character roster or anything like that. Like you can't play as Abyss in a solo Abyss battle type mode or anything like that. So I wonder if everybody will be unlocked from the start, perhaps. Because these are everybody that's available. Back in the days of the PlayStation 2, Dreamcast, and the Xbox, you had to unlock the characters. What about the Punisher, then? What about the Punisher? This was a beat 'em up I haven't played. I could very much stand to. Oh, this is the very first game created between Capcom and Marvel working together. That's kind of a very big deal right there. That gives me all the more reason to play this than ever. I can't imagine how much the character stuff here would matter, because you couldn't play as everybody, could you? Some images used in the ending of the game in the Japanese version have been removed. Then screen flashing will affect title demo, grenade impact animation, and player respawn animation. Who's played the Punisher, I wonder, actually? I know I haven't, and I could stand to. There have been a lot of things to read, but we're still only partway there because now it's time to go through Capcom Fighting Collection 2 next year. And by the way, we've known that the Switch, PS4, and Steam are getting both of these compilations, with Marvel coming out on September 12th. But good news, Xbox fans, you got an Xbox One, you'll be getting both of these compilations next year. So I'm real excited for you. I really am. Now let's see about the games in this here. So yeah, I very much lost it when this compilation was announced. I very much lost it. This is some pretty baller art here too, actually. So Capcom versus SNK, Millennium Fight 2000 Pro. So let's see here. I can't remember who did the art here for the Capcom characters, but this is very much Shinkiro art on the SNK side. And both artists do art for both sides of characters based on what groove you select. So you got some very serious eye candy here. Oh god, look at the lips on Balrog there. But look at the faces. I love how the faces look with the Shinkiro art. But changing from the original, some stage visuals have been altered, and stage music can be changed in the EX settings. You can choose the game's original music or nostalgic tracks from other Capcom and SNK arcade titles. So there'd be stuff to look at regarding music. Oh, the music of Capcom vs. SNK 2, Mark of the Millennium 2001. Look at that art there too. I forget if it was Street Fighter Alpha Anthology or Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection or some other compilation, but some other Street Fighter compilation had art similar to this, or maybe it was also Street Fighter V art as well. But that is beautiful artwork there to me. And this game, hands down, one of the best 2D fighting games you will ever play. Instead of having characters locked to 1 to 4 digits of ratio, anybody can be any number. You can have up to 3 people in a team, and you can have 6 different ways to play as those characters. 3 Capcom, 3 SNK. I had 3 both times, so whatever. But despite my math being wrong, this game is just incredible. You gotta trust me on that. So let's see what goes on here. Look at all that art. I almost think I like this art here from this Capcom artist better. But this is still amazing artwork here. So here's some changes. You can switch between, through the EX settings, original to play the arcade version, or EO, play Capcom vs. SNK 2 EO that was released on the GameCube and Xbox. So that was very much a different thing to have here, and I like what they're doing here with this. In EO, though, roll canceling into a move doesn't grant invincibility. That's a high-level technique there. And then there's such a thing as EO-ism and GC-ism, but they are not usable in this version of EO. If I remember, I don't even remember, because the PlayStation 2 version of Capcom vs. SNK 2 had Evil Ryu and Orochi Iori available from the start. And when you beat them in arcade mode, you could unlock Shinakuma and Ultimate Rugal. So I wonder, it's probably a moot point, but were they not playable in the arcade version of the games? I don't imagine Shinakuma and Ultimate Rugal were. Were Evil Ryu and Orochi Iori not playable in the original arcade version? I played PS2 version more than anything. But they're selectable the same way. Game settings, EX settings, hidden characters. And EX settings also include a same character selection option. So 2 or more of the same character can be on the same team. I already forget who told me this if it wasn't Ericus, like I believe, but apparently, who was it? I forget who it was, but somebody from American Idol, the guy who can't sing all that well. I forget the name, but apparently he played Capcom vs. SNK2 in the EO days and ran or played in a tournament also attended by prominent fighting game commentator Ultra David. And he was infamous, the singer guy, for using a team of 3 Blankas. So I'm forgetting the details, but that was crazy sounding, I gotta say. If we're going in order, here's a game nobody asked for. I absolutely did not ask for this, despite this being good looking, while softer, but still good looking to me art. I still never asked for Capcom Fighting Evolution here. Street Fighter 2, 3, Alpha, Darkstalkers, and Red Earth, and the Ultimate Capcom 2D Fighter crossover. Each character representing the combat system of their respective game. It's a showdown of skill. And it did not work out at all. I do not think it worked out at all. No, 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 no. 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 Even if the characters look good here in this artwork as well, the game just did not work. So, there are some character transformations removed from Dimitri's Midnight Bliss. He would slowly float to somebody with a rose in hand. If he grabs them, he'll give them the rose as they transform into either, in the guy's case, a woman of some kind, in the girl's case, usually a sexier version of themselves. And in this game, instead of having any animations of Dimitri choking that person and choking the energy out of them, all he does is throw up his cape, shroud the whole arena in darkness, and do a combo, then float back with a kiss. So some transformations were removed. I swear one of those was actually of a character from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, which Capcom did actually make a fighting game out of. But if it's anything about licensing, I totally get it. Then the 2 potential bosses, Shin Akuma and Pyron, from Capcom vs. SNK 2, although he's representing Street Fighter 2, and Darkstalkers respectively. They will be selectable through game settings, EX settings, hidden characters. They were unlockable in the PlayStation 2 version as well. Now we'll go back to other good things here, like Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper. Technically speaking, we never got Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper. There was a Street Fighter 03 Upper, itself based on the console version of Street Fighter Alpha 3 that came after the original arcade release. So it would include characters like T-Hawk and Fei Long and DJ, rounding out the rest of the new challengers from Super Street Fighter 2 as they join Cammy. And Guile and Evil Ryu would make appearances here as well. And the 2 iconic Psycho Dolls, Junie and Julie. They're all here in Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper. Which again, it was 03 Upper. We didn't get this arcade release, but we're getting it now. So that's going to be something different there as well. And this art was always good looking too, for sure. This was definitely good looking art as well. Capcom has had some serious art solutions with all this stuff. So, the English version has been built using the Japanese version's data as a base. Because as I've been repeating, we never got Street Fighter 03 Upper. So Alpha 3 Upper, this is a first. Technically, we've had plenty of that with the console releases, but as an arcade thing, this is a first. And once again, some stage visuals have been altered. I'm sure a similar thing in Honda's stage, I imagine, but I would have to go back and check that myself because there'd be some differences I might have to look into. And this is Final M Bison right here, and then Shin Akuma. Look at their menacing auras. That is one of the worst, as in most powerful final or Cycle Crusher super combos ever with the final Cycle Crusher. And both of them are playable. Game settings, EX settings, hidden characters. Just his heavy punch is pretty heavy on the chip and the damage. But you throw in the final Cycle Crusher from this version of Bison, you are in for some serious hurt. But it's still better to block it than to take the hit there. Now we go down to this row here, starting with arena fighter that I can really get into, probably because the arena's not as big as with some anime fighters. Power Stone. This was Power Stone before Ryu in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite said, Power Stone! This is the Power Stone to really care about here. So what do they have going on here, if anything? The appearance of certain characters during their endings has been changed. I should probably go through the Power Stone collection on the PSP and see about the changes then when this comes out. And then, who I'm thinking are sub-boss and final boss, Kraken and Volgas are playable. Game settings, EX settings, hidden characters. Volgas, last I checked, has a second final form that I don't think you should be allowed to play as. And if you're not, I totally get it. But that, I don't think the second form you should be allowed to play as. Then there's a second Power Stone. It's going to be good to have the both of them, but this is a crazier thing. Whereas the original Power Stone was your standard 3D arena fighter, also think of Urgai's God Bless the Ring and perhaps the Tobal games as well. They have a similar feel to Power Stone. Power Stone 2, you could effectively be going through stages and trying to rack up points to be the winner at the end of that. So that gets pretty crazy in Power Stone 2. But it's also fun and definitely got to play more of that. So I imagine this is Pride, I imagine this is Mel. They're playable through game settings, EX settings, hidden characters. If that's the only change, having some more playable characters, I'm very cool with that. But it looks like screen flashes may be less of a thing to worry about in these games, from what I can gather. Oh, these last two games affect me to my soul. I have confusion and curiosity about the first games in each of these franchises not being here, but I should be grateful and thankful, and I am, that these sequels are here, especially Project Justice. I cannot believe we're getting this game. I cannot believe it. This was not available since the Dreamcast, and we're getting this. And look at the art on them, too. All these high school students and teachers and faculty and all that jazz. Oh, hey, this girl, well, this looks more like a guy. This girl, she was also in Street Fighter V as a playable character. And her brother here was one of her V-triggers. And would also join in for the critical art. So, certain visuals are changed during the story. And pre-made edit characters can now be used in matches. But these edit characters can't be created in-game. Perhaps there's some menu choice or some mode outside of playing Project Justice where you can make these edit characters. That's my guess, anyway. I don't know what kinds of things you can change on these edit characters. I never had Dreamcast version of Project Justice, so I can't speak on that. And we don't have Star Gladiator, but we have Plasma Sword, Nightmare Bilstein, or Bilstein, or however it's pronounced. And this guy, Hayato, he was available in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. And costume of definitely June here. And I don't see the other guy. I don't know where he is. There's another guy that Sagat had a costume of from this game. This is a 3D weapon-based fighter. And what can be changed here, if anything? Or is that character even here? I don't think that character is here that Sagat can dress up as. Which is confusing. I don't see him. So, certain visuals change during the story, and the appearance of certain changes, or the appearance of certain stages, have changed. And then Kaede and Raion are playable. I imagine Kaede and Raion. I'm thinking that's who these two are. Same way, game settings, EX settings, hidden characters. Interesting changes, and I'm glad about the splash reduction stuff in Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection. Make it easier for those who may suffer epilepsy to be able to enjoy those games. The character choices, or being able to choose from some characters, that's some cool stuff, and I'm real glad Cyber Akuma isn't playable in regular versus battles in Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter. I don't need that frustration at all. I don't think I need it. Was Cyber Akuma a super boss in Street Fighter V? I don't even remember that. I don't remember if that was the case. But I do remember how I reacted to Capcom Fighting Collection 2 when it was announced. Short answer, you're going to want to see for yourself if you want to laugh or if you want to relate. You got to see my reaction to that for yourself. Finally out of that YouTube mode. I know it's been forever, I know. Ruby doesn't know how the ads work too much. Best to just put them on your usual breaks. That I normally do. The only problem is my breaks happen every 2-ish hours. And unfortunately, to keep the pre-rolls from happening, I've got to run 3 minutes of ads every 1 hour. So unfortunately, there's an unsolvable problem there to keep pre-rolls from happening. But please believe I want ads to run during the breaks. Please believe that very much. And it's been pretty much an hour. Yeah, or 40 minutes, I'll say. Before we got to the main point of the Crush 40 Crushes 40K streams here. But we're finally going to be doing things. And knowing me, I'm going to get angry about some things to point out, which I will point out when I see them. But I'm sure I got reasons to be angry. I'm just waiting for this to pop up, and then I'll get the game showing for you all. Gotta give it a quick moment for the monitor to show up. There we go. Okay, so the Sonic 1 title screen theme played there. And I guess it doesn't go to regular music, the regular PlayStation 5 XMB music, as long as you stay highlighted on this. Which is convenient if you don't want any XMB music playing. Before that, I better remember to change the category. So let me do that. Now that we're actually playing something here. And we can have this shown as well. It says Sonic Origins, but I got the Plus pack. So it's going to be Sonic Origins Plus. I forgot all about that. And man, this is crazy bright. Holy cow, this is crazy bright, and I can't change the brightness settings. Not on the monitor. I'll have to turn it off or down here in the game itself. I forgot all about this. That's too good. Oh man. So people, this is Sonic Origins. That opening hit me a lot harder than I expected it to. That was awesome music and animation. Way too good. Way too good. Now, I don't need to see it again, but trust me, it was way too good. And I see characters on that little island right there. Okay, it's zoomed in. So new character arrived on the island tour mode. So we can zoom in and just check things out. There's Sonic, then Tails, waving hello to all of you because he's a sweet, good boy. Then there's Amy there. And then where is he? He should be somewhere. There's Knuckles there, gliding in. He was waving too. Everybody's pretty much saying hello. Even Dr. Robotnik, or as he was always known in Japan and we would call him later, Dr. Eggman. Even he's saying hello. That looks like the Marble Zone right there from Sonic 1. That temple. Then this is pretty much Dream Hill here. I can't think of too much else there that I can easily think of. I wonder if that's Oil Ocean over there in Metropolis. I wouldn't think so. That's all good here. So Anniversary mode playing on a 16:9 screen, Classic mode on a 4:3 screen, and there are updated features on that. That's what we're going to spend a lot of time on, is Anniversary mode. That's what we're going to be mainly doing, seeing the differences between all kinds of the games here, the 4 Genesis games mainly. 3 Genesis, 1 CD. Alright, open map. Oh, okay. So, that all was South Island? Is it South Island? I don't remember. There's Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and Knuckles. Sonic CD up there with Little Planet. Then Mission and Museum. There should be something here in Museum that make me very angry. Maybe it's not here. Because we have to unlock stuff. Under Normal Collection, then Premium Collection. So let me check things. Where's one such thing? No, it ain't here. No, those aren't it. Those aren't it neither. It's not those. Oh, they brought in Sonic 3D Blast music as well, but I'm sure it's not what I want. And character swap. Why does that matter here, I wonder? That is not the Sonic 3D Blast music I want at all. It never was. And of course, it's not around here. Here's some stuff here. Like this here. They give us the music for Knuckles Chaotix, but they don't give us Knuckles Chaotix. That is one of the biggest blights to me ever. And I'm probably angrier than I need to be about it. But man, do I wish we had a way to play Knuckles Chaotix without having to just straight up do PC emulation. If only there were a simpler, easier, and less morally murky way to play Knuckles Chaotix. I hate that so much that we don't have that. That's what I was wanting to find and show you all the reason for me to be angry. Okay, that's everything that really mattered here. I ain't too worried about all this here. Let me say hello to Mini8712. Damn it, ad stuff. Chat or Twitch did not warn me, and neither did OBS. Maybe I need to have a thing up for the ads as well. I probably could do that. But where would I put it? Let's see. I can have it the same way as everything else, though. What was it, I forget. There it is. Mikio-sans. That's what it is. Probably shrink the font plenty. Probably something like that. Bring it down here. Extend it. Probably not there, but here. Why do I feel like that's just above the edge or something? Come on, mouse, move with me. Probably have it above here and it'll be fine. Then I need to work on the gradient coloring and figure that out. So ED2161, ED2161, color, there's that. Then I need the gradient. That'd be 21A to ED. 21A to ED, full opacity. Gradients. I already forget, so I have to double check that. 21A to ED. 21A to ED. There we go. Okay. Now the ad breaks over. Let me finally more properly say hello to Mini 8712 first off. Then let me also say hello to Ericus as well. Gotta mute the game for this one. Too bad no Sega consoles ever got any Mana games. Not that I'm aware of anyway, I don't think that happened. Somehow Ericus was oblivious to the news that Sakaguchi was returning to Square and Fantasian is going to come to PC. I don't remember Hironobu Sakaguchi coming back to Square, but I also didn't remember working with them again. That is always welcome news. But yes, Fantasian Neo Dimension, I think it is, the subtitle. That had been announced, if I remember right, I think it was during the Nintendo Direct at the beginning of the summer in June. I think that's when we got the news Fantasian Neo Dimension would be coming to, it would be finally leaving mobile, I think hitting Switch, PS4, and PC, I think. Hopefully Xbox as well, I don't remember, but surely Switch, PS4 or 5, I don't remember which one, and also PC. That is coming, it's happening, absolutely. Okay, it is Neo Dimension, yes. I had a feeling about that. Ericus tends to be oblivious to mobile things. I totally get it, I usually am as well, especially since I don't play any mobile things anymore. And holy cow, I did not pay attention to this. There's a good reason for the Sonic 3D Blast music to be playing. Because I see flickies from Sonic 3D Blast. Red bird, pink bird, green bird, flicky, blue bird. They all had to be rescued in Sonic 3D Blast, known in Japan as Sonic 3D Flicky's Island. Is that Flicky's Island there again? Is that Flicky's Island? And then look at that. Oh, that's awesome right there. You know what? Let me take you all on a tour to the different islands. If only we could go around the island and see about it instead of just see the front. That's Sonic 1. Then we go straight to Sonic 2, which is to my surprise. And let's ban them. Here's Little Planet, and there's Metal Sonic right there floating around. Then Butterfly and Bug baddies here. And eventually, Christian Whitehead would make it so that Tails would be playable in Sonic CD on the PS3 and 360 and Steam, last I checked. The Sonic just showing up in all kinds of different places. Jumping around. Here we go to Sonic 2. The first game I ever played in the Sonic franchise. Now that loop over there is looking like Hilltop Zone to me. There's Oil Ocean. Then here's Emerald Hill here. Ooh, we got the chemical plant over there, and Sonic's trying not to run over. Then I see Aquatic Ruin. That's beautiful right there. That's funny right there. And doing a little dance there. Oh, he's calling us chicken. I don't dig that. Then there's birds. The bird hawk robots that jump on in the Sky Chase Zone. Oh! That little twinkle, that little star that fell down in the title screen of Sonic 2. There it is! Holy cow! That's awesome! They threw that little bit in there too! Okay, let me go back to Sonic 1 for a moment and try and figure things. Because here's Green Hill. That's clearly Green Hill. That's Marble Zone. So then, that's Marble Zone. I wonder if that's Spring Yard Zone there. Maybe that's Spring Yard Zone. I can't imagine Labyrinth Zone anywhere unless it decides to be under these mountains. Maybe, and I don't know about Starlight. I don't think Starlight Zone's around here. Maybe that's the Scrap Yard Zone. Maybe that's what I was looking at, the Scrap Yard Zone. That's what I think here. Then I want to take a look at the floating island where Sonic 3 and Knuckles is set. Oh! Here is the fame of a lot of kids' minds, I imagine. Who knew to hit up and down on that drum in Carnival Night Zone Act 2 in Sonic 3? Who knew that at first? Because I did not, and that was infuriating. That's why I didn't beat it until I was an older kid on a Sonic & Knuckles collection on the PC. Alright, let's see what else is around here. They're probably showing things from both games, if I had to guess. So let's see. I'd like to say that'd be Angel Island Zone. And I guess it does have to be called Hydro City Zone. I still rather call it Hydrocity Zone and live like one word, but that's not a thing here. That's looking like the Ice Cap Zone up there with the ice there. Then I see towers. Perhaps that's Launch Base Zone. And then Knuckles lounging on a pyramid. Surely Sandopolis Zone right there. And those mushrooms. Name the mushroom planet where Sonic could be the most fun guy there. That's more Mushroom Hill Zone. And then that Greek-looking building there, that leads me to believe that's Marble Garden. That drum is definitely Carnival Night. And then we see Super Sonic flying around. Then he just whizzed off screen. Oh, there's stuff up there. There's Super Sonic over there. And that's just regular Tails. But I see we gotta look up. There's the Sky Sanctuary Zone up there. They really want you to look up and look around for things, huh? That's alright, though. But that's how Knuckles lounges at the beginning of Sonic and Knuckles on a mushroom before an Eggman Robo comes and ruins his day. That apparently is set after Sonic 3, when it would seem that Robotnik was shut down again. So he's angry there. That's some good stuff there. Makes me wonder if there's anything up here. No. We don't see the Death Egg up there. Then this feels more like either Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, or more appropriately, given that Sonic's rolling in a barrel of oil, or a sludge, or whatever, this is more Robotnik Island the way it is in Sonic Spinball. So last I checked, everything happens around there. And then Amy and Eggman are peeking out from over there while Tails is flying around in the tornado. Knuckles is just on the wall. And then that surely is Sonic 3D Blast, Sonic 3D Flicky's Island. That, I'm so sure, is Sonic 3D Blast, and that's fun considering the Flickies. That's fun to see here. Ericus forgets. Do people say Robotnik or Eggman? Ericus can never bring himself to say Eggman. I said Robotnik back in the day, in the Sonic movies, but since it had become more of a normalized thing since Sonic Adventure, I have been saying Eggman. I can go between the both of them, but I've gotten more used to saying Eggman since Sonic Adventure, we start hearing Eggman more and more and more. It had always been Eggman in Japan, but definitely the Genesis games, we called him Robotnik. We definitely called him Robotnik back in the day, for sure. That's just regular Tails, the Tails downplay. Now, I want to say hear me out, but I also want to say you right. Because we couldn't have Tails fly in Sonic 2. We can make him fly in Sonic 3, though. We can make him do that ourselves. Now, my only thing is, I don't know if that's the... He ain't flashing between orange and white, so it ain't Super Tails. That's the only reason I say regular Tails. He ain't flashing orange or yellow and white, and he doesn't have the 4 Super Flickies around him. So I can't technically call him Super Tails. I can't. But still, that is Tails that can fly compared to this Tails here. That Tails cannot fly. So if I am downplaying Tails unintentionally, I see where he's coming from. He looks pretty high up, maybe a couple of miles. Why can I not think of these things like you can? I cannot think of them, and I hate that I can't. I need your comedic creativity. I hate that I don't have it. I had a category in Sonic 1, and I had not done this until now. But I also need to balm my lips, but I don't know where the lip balm is. Guess it's not around here for now, whatever. So there are tutorials. Spin dash. But down and jump is more of a spin charge to me. And special stages, of course, spinning rings and then giant ring. Then in anniversary mode, instead of lives, there are coins. Because you don't game over in anniversary mode, you just respawn at either a start or a checkpoint. Coins let you retry special stages in anniversary mode, or unlock more collection in the museum. So this is how it all starts in anniversary mode. You're alright, little Flicky. That's animal cruelty in every sense. Did PETA ever say anything about that? Did PETA ever say anything about that back in the 90s and 91? Because they sure could have. Look at how widescreen this title screen is here. It was never this widescreen before, unless it was on mobile, actually. Well, here's the thing. We always play through this as Sonic. Unless you could play as other characters in the mobile versions as well. I'm not sure. But a lot of me wants to go through all of this as Amy. Because you can never play as Amy in any of these games. But you totally can now. So I kind of really want to do that. And that fade-in was actually a little different. It felt like the fade-in was a little faster, I think. I'm not sure. I'm going to restart just because I want to address things and talk about stuff and whatnot. Yes, this is the PlayStation 5 version of Sonic Origins Plus. Clearly Sonic Origins Plus, and yet it says Sega Genesis there. The box art is interchangeable on this version, which is fun. And then look at this here. Sonic's holding a Sega Genesis. Then Tails is holding a Game Gear. Because technically, it wasn't the Genesis Sonic 2 that he first appeared in. It was the Game Gear Sonic 2 that he first appeared in. As not a damsel in distress, but a dude in distress. A dude in danger. Then we have Amy with a CD, because she started in the Sonic CD. Then Knuckles, if I get my hand out of the way, Knuckles has the lock-on cartridge. Got Sonic 3 there, but he's also got Sonic and Knuckles there. Says he started in both of those. But that was the whole game together. That was so cool to see on this box art. It was awesome. I love it so much. And then what does it say on the back here? Look at this there. As soon as I pull it up, Genesis does. What a throwback. Let me read the back of this here and compare it to the PS5, or rather modern console blurb. The collection with attitude. Think fast, because the dude with a toot is back and better than ever in Sonic Origins Plus. Dr. Eggman, it says Eggman instead of Robotnik, otherwise I would have said Robotnik, is up to his nefarious ways, and it's up to Sonic and friends to teach him a lesson. Now in Pixel Perfect HD. Join Sonic the Hedgehog and speed through this can't-miss collection of classic games. Super fun! Experience 4 classic remastered Sonic titles: Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic CD, Sonic 2, and Sonic 3 and Knuckles. From the iconic Green Hill Zone to the treacherous Death Egg, you'll speed down memory lane to thwart the sinister plans of Dr. Eggman in polished widescreen high definition. Super challenges. Explore the many ways to play in classic, anniversary, and mirror modes. Challenge yourself with limited lives in classic mode, or attack stages with unlimited lives in anniversary mode. It's up to you. Unlock special stages and museum content by completing missions and uncover all the behind-the-scenes pieces of treasured Sonic history this collection has to offer. Super Plus. Not only is there classic music to jam to, animated shorts to enjoy, and special stages to experience, but for the first time ever, Amy is now playable in Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic CD, Sonic 2, and Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Plus, Knuckles is now playable in Sonic CD. Plus, the fun continues with the addition of all 12 beloved Sonic Game Gear titles. You won't believe it till you see it, and when you play, you won't stop. Genesis does what Nintendo don't. Genesis does. Man, that's beautiful. This box art, a throwback to the days of old, is absolutely amazing in every sense of the word. Now let's compare it to what we see if we don't switch the art around. This art here is fine. I'm cool with this. But the way the other one alludes to their first appearances way too fun. But the back, really not fun. 16 classic titles, one timeless collection. Experience the collected adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog in Sonic Origins Plus. Newly remastered and with more content than ever before, this is the definitive way to play these classic games. 4 iconic titles remastered in widescreen HD. New modes, challenges, and areas to explore. Unlockable bonuses in the museum. New playable characters. 12 collector Game Gear titles. Includes reversible cover sheet. There was not a lot to read there. I don't feel like there was as much emotion and excitement. So yeah, I kind of gotta have this. And this spine here, I mean, you know what you're getting with the spine. You know what you're getting. That is kind of the point. But this spine here will also be more fun to look at as soon as I get it up. Man, this cover sheet is too good. Look at that. Sonic Origins Plus. If it would focus on that. Trust me, it says Plus. Then the Sega Genesis logo there. That's too much fun. Way too much fun. Alright. It's taking me forever and an hour 10 or 15 minutes to get to it, but we're going to play Sonic 1. Finally! Let's do it! That's Amy! And you know what? I told you, speedrun for having that Pico Pico Hammer shield. But I could do this in roughly 30 seconds if I would remember how. I can make a bit of a speedrun attempt for this. But it won't be so great now. I wonder if this is still a thing. Oh no! No! They totally took that out! My goodness! Amy is past Act 1. My goodness! And it waited until the music finished playing to actually do that. When they redid this music for Sonic 4 Episode 1, it felt like a lullaby, I swear. I do not want to go there yet. It's going a bit faster than I care for. We'll just wait here. There we go. I'm just glad that's simple. I ain't getting no continue. It doesn't feel like it super matters here. Not an anniversary mode. And we got 3 coins from that anyway. But holy shit, there was a major change! So it's safe there. Let me go back and do something. Because holy shit, something changed. And Sonic was running there in classic mode. And we see we see seals and bunnies here now. We've seen this already though. Let me do something here real fast. Because it looks like it was changed. We gotta change the borders, get rid of the borders here. Or maybe not. I almost wonder if it changed here in classic mode as well. That's closer to my... Oh man, I got shot. Definitely slowed down, but I'm still doing a little better than I did with Amy. Oh my god! Does anybody know what happened there? In all of Sonic Origins, a major change happened in Sonic 1. I think I need to get Sega Genesis Classics to highlight this change. I think I need to get that in a second. Right now, let me say hello to Zarnathium. Let me do this for Zarnathium as well. See, it's a rule. When Sarnathium is subscribed and in chat, you gotta hear one of his many kitties lance. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules, but this is more of a holy fuck moment. Like, I am actually shook here. Question. Do you want me to tell you before I bring it in and show you? Or do you want to guess what major change happened with the Sonic Origins version of Sonic 1 in at least Green Hill Zone Act 1? I'm gonna go get Sega Genesis Classics, but I may not put it in if you all don't want me to, but I really want to show you a difference. I really do. Wait, though. No. I could. Maybe I'll do that. I don't even have to leave the room. I have a Sega Genesis Mini with which I can show you. Genesis does what Nintendo don't. And if Sega knew that, then Nintendo do keep making hardware. And if Sega knew then that Nintendo keep making hardware where Sega don't. Or where Sega gonna stop. That is still funny though, and I wish I had the comedic timing you two do. If Sega knew that Nintendo keep making hardware, where Sega gonna stop? Or Sega gotta stop? Or what else? Sega gonna stop, or Sega gotta stop, or something. But yeah, instead of all that, I don't have to leave the room or turn off the PlayStation for that matter. I could just show it here on... I grabbed the Sega Genesis Mini 2 as well. That was a mistake. Alright. Let me change the HDMI, keep this on, then show you a thing in the original Sonic release. But I just need something that uses a micro USB. In fact, I actually have something in my backpack that does that. Just gotta change the power block. But my mind is getting seriously blown from this one change alone. I am actually losing it. Or maybe a whole cable with micro USB is around here. I almost think it is. Yes, it is. Alright. We're golden. What a way to start Crush 40 Crushes 40K though, huh? It sure is blowing my mind. Alright. Micro USB in. Then we'll switch the HDMI. Alright. Let that power on, and I'll show you a major difference in Green Hill Zone Act 1 between Origins and I am so convinced anything else. I'll make it as fast as possible. Hopefully this time I won't get blasted by a bee shot. But yeah, here it took a few more seconds to load up. That Green Hill Zone music is just too good, though. I ain't get blasted this time. But notice this here. Notice this here. Notice this. See that right there? It is literally possible to go too fast in this game. The camera cannot keep up with how fast Sonic was rolling down the hill. That's not a thing in Sonic Origins Sonic 1. Neither Anniversary nor Classic. And trust me, I am losing my mind as someone who got a little too speed happy playing this in the 2000s and 2010s at times. So, you better believe I would notice that. You better believe I'd notice that. I don't know about you, but I found that very, very insane. See that not be the case here. And it's not widescreen in classic mode neither. But it looks like the screen was still extended vertically, or the camera was able to, I think the camera was zoomed out a little bit so it could catch up with Sonic as he sped that way. Damn it, I hit the camera. But I'm telling you, that was very insane to me that happened, that was the case. Very, very insane. Like, my mind is still blown about that now. It's over, we've seen it, but mine's still blown. I'm restarting to do it again just to drive it home. You saw it now, you're gonna see it again. I'm gonna drive it home. And then we're gonna go back to anniversary mode with Amy. And in fact, that looks a little bigger there too. Yeah, the Zone and Act logo looks a little bigger. Not only that, that B is a little lower when it flies in. When I did that on the Mini, that B was not low enough. And yeah, the camera is definitely zoomed out even in classic mode, so you don't go too fast. Holy shit. Fuck. That is a major difference. Like, wow. Wow. Now it makes me think, is this based off the original Genesis version, or is it based off the mobile version? I need to breathe. Okay, so everything jumps. She doesn't swing her hammer unless she does that in the air. I see. Maybe I should see the tutorial. Let's see. Where's anything about tutorial stuff? Options. Letterbox. So that's what's talking about letterbox. The borders. Let's see here. Amy. She has a jumping attack where she brings out her hammer and it's an effective, long-lasting, all the way lasting insta-shield. And then, instead of a drop dash, she has the hammer rush. Way interesting. Very interesting there. Okay. That's all interesting there for sure. Now let's go back here. Then it ought to be like a front-facing shield for her for a second. But she can't use that, that should not be allowed in Sonic 1 either. Man, this is very different. That should not be allowed in Sonic 1. I had to check, but I kind of don't want to use that. That said, I should be more loose in Anniversary Edition, or Anniversary Mode. Probably brought that out a little too soon, but oh well. I just had to run fast this way here and make a jump. Or so I would think. How do I get up there? I can't think of a way to get up there unless I like speed up. Oops. So that's how she looks when she gets hurt, though. How do you normally get up there? Oh, there's a spring down there to go up there. That's why. There's a spring to get up there. I see. Now I'm gonna be careful because I ain't got rings. And I have even less rings now. I may want to just restart the stage for all I know. Taking hit after hit does not feel good. But you know, this is an entire, to me, this feels enough of a different version of Sonic 1 that it should be its own thing. I feel like this could be its own different version of Sonic 1, if not the mobile version. Because there are some major differences here. And that's part of why I'm playing this, to really see that. I'm feeling it here. I'm like really feeling differences. Oh man. That dog still got to shoot a shot even after it was killed. The effect was still happening. And I should be going up somewhere soon. There. Big spring up there. Maybe this is also hitting different because I hadn't played through this in a while. Man, though. If I remember right, you can fall between the spaces of the rising and falling platforms here. Kinda don't feel like testing that at the moment. Shit. That's totally a thing, and that's how she looks when she dies. My curiosity got the better of me. But it's alright. I did wonder if you can still die that way. Man, though. You know, now I wonder this. Now I wonder this here. Probably not. I don't think I can go fast enough like this to be able to make the jump. What's her wobbling animation? Okay, so it's just that. Like, this is full work here. It'll be alright. But was this all a thing here in the mobile version minus Amy? Like, I really don't know. Like, there's some stuff. It's so fresh to me. Alright, we're in there. Did she blink there? I thought I saw her blink. And for anyone who doesn't remember, there were only 6 Chaos Emeralds in Sonic 1. Okay, there's the way in. I just want to slow down. Okay. Let it turn around a little. Or we'll wait for it to turn around this way. Fine. Real trance-like, isn't it? That how trippy the backgrounds are. Birds and clouds and all that jazz. I was almost close to 50 rings there. But no coins there. But you did get one for 50,000 extra points. And there's invincibility up there, just like before. This is a different feeling playing in widescreen. This is a whole different Sonic 1 to me. I almost feel like she probably doesn't need the barrier. Well, she could use it when she's running. If she's doing a hammer rush, it'll last for a second. That does give it a nice visual flare, though. That does give it a nice visual flare doing the hammer jump. I can like that, and I don't need to worry about rings here. Although if I did get 100, I'd probably get another coin. Like all that there. Gotta be sure of that. That's another barrier. And all this, last I checked, all this will be available in Green Hill Zone Act 1 in Sonic Mania. Going to this whole, all 3 acts as part of 1 act in Sonic Mania, if I remember right. And the higher paths are generally more challenging, but generally more rewarding. And what do we got up there? More rings. And here we go with the first boss fight of the entire franchise. And if I remember right, I almost swear the music just smoothly went in. And the orb isn't flashing. That's much easier on the epilepsy. Seriously. There's enough changes to really boggle the mind. And that is an extended hitbox there, as I expect. But still, if you move faster, you're gonna jump higher. This game, this version of the game, though. Man. Beware Motobugs. I haven't even checked into the trophies in this game. I probably should do that. We'll pause in the Marble Zone here and check out the trophies to be had in the game. I am at trophy rank 400. 65 platinum trophies. Which, compared to pretty much anyone around me, is not a lot. So let's see. There is a platinum for Sonic Origins. Watch the openings for the games. Beat 10 Motobugs. Use air bubbles. That's all Sonic 1 there. Travel to the past or future. Win a race against Metal Sonic. That's Sonic CD. 10 Stingers in Sonic 2. Then get a jackpot in the Casino Night Zone in Sonic 2. Defeat 10 Rhino bots and get 3 shields. 3 types of shields. The Aqua, the Fire, and the Electro shields in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. So beware Motobugs, beware Stingers, beware Rhino bots. Where's anything about defeating any enemies in Sonic CD? Then a total of 10,000, or not 10,000, 1,000 rings, I'm sorry. A total of 1,000 rings. So apparently thus far, we've gotten 300 rings. Then defeat 30 enemies with a spin dash. I don't want to do that here in Sonic 1, though. Sonic 1 never had the... Well, no. Spin dash has always been a thing. But what I see as holding down and then pressing the jump button over and over again, I see that more as a spin charge. Myself. Then beat 50 enemies. View premium museum content once. Mission. Glide as Knuckles. Fly as Tails. Boss Rush from any of the titles. Then 10 Sonic missions with an S rank. Sonic CD, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and Knuckles. A stage in Mirror World. Or Mirror Mode. Then unlock 6 movie collection items with coins. 10 sound collection items with coins. 30 art collection items with coins. 200 enemies. Super Sonic. Clear the games in either Anniversary or Classic mode. Clear all 4 titles. This is a easy platinum to me. This is a very easy platinum to get. This is no challenge whatsoever. I would do all this normally as it is. So yeah, this is totally an easy platinum. Totally. So I need to breathe a little bit because again, I'm losing it with all the changes that were totally not available in the original Sonic 1, whether the original from the Genesis or Sega Genesis Classics on modern consoles, or really last gen consoles sometimes when you think about it, or the Sega Genesis Mini. I still ought to see, but I'm so convinced. I am so convinced I don't need to put in Sega Genesis Classics to see about the going too fast in Green Hill Zone Act 1 thing. I swear to you that it's still possible to go too fast in the Sega Genesis Classics version of Sonic 1. But this, way different. Well, like I said, I really do need to breathe here. We have had the stream up for 2 hours, pretty much. And I don't want to start this zone until we've breathed and come back. So stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. Then we'll do more girl power in Sonic 1. there are differences, and I think I figured out why. This is based off the Retro Engine version of Sonic the Hedgehog 1 and CD and 2 and 3, or 2. And then I think Jun Sonoe actually had a hand in redoing 3 and Knuckles. So that would explain why you can actually go through that particular S-pipe or pair of S-pipes in Green Hill Zone Act 1, and you won't go too fast where you die. That doesn't happen in neither Anniversary nor Classic mode of this, probably because of the differences already done in the Retro Engine version of the game. I was wondering that, and I think that's the answer there. This feels enough like a different experience that I'm going to be able to actually enjoy this. Let me say hello, though, to Juan. Then let me also say hello to Henry Hoofberger. And I appreciate the Crush 40 command being used, and I'm glad it works. So this month, don't give me any monetary support. Not me. No. Do not do it. Instead, think about how we're doing Crush 40 crushes 40K for the American Heart Association, in association with Sega. Now, there will be at least 2 instances where it won't be Sonic games, but almost all month it will be. This was all because the Beautiful Souls as a whole voted yes to that in the previous stream. So, $100 raised. I'll stream Resident Evil 7 Biohazard next month instead of Let's Play it. $250, I'll go through Fatal Frame as well. While you can fight back in that, it's not as typical with guns and whatnot. $500, I haven't figured out what to go through, and maybe that should be something you all have a choice in. Juan says, ooh, that man can make you play Ill Bleed. No, I don't have a Dreamcast. I do not have any Dreamcast games on the Dreamcast, and I have no intention of getting Ill Bleed. Now, I can't use that against D, but I don't have D on Steam, and I have no intention of getting D on Steam. So neither of those games can be used for such a situation. Only games I have. So those will not be considered. Neither of those will be considered. Henry wonders if Ill Bleed is like Blue Stinger. And then Henry wonders if Juan ever played Blue Stinger. I wonder if you play any of these games you mention in here. I wonder if you play any of these games like Blue Stinger or Ill Bleed or D. D is probably the best chance because that's available on Steam. And anyone with a PC who wants to use it for gaming and is able to do so would have a chance to play D. I'm only calling it D because it's what we here in the States call it, not D's Diner. Or D the game. But I'm not calling it D's Diner. That's my choice. We're talking about the same game, though. Right now, the game in question is Sonic 1 Amy Rose Edition. And I'm choosing to play in the Anniversary mode because the widescreen gives it a very different feel here. Very different to me, anyway. Be able to see more of the act. And she can totally break out her Pico Pico hammer as an insta-shield. I forget if there's anything around here, or it just leads to somewhere else. I think that's what it is, it leads to somewhere else. Yeah. Knuckles could climb up there. Tails could fly up there. But they put in actual real sprite work for Amy like this. She feels like she'd be playable normally. Oh! That actually made a different sound effect when hitting with the hammer jump there. I did not even think about that. didn't think about that at all. Just a little worried about getting crushed. I don't need to break that. I already got a barrier up. That's why I'm worried about it. Then there's all this to think about too. Honestly, if I could, I'd rather restart than use a coin to retry a special stage. And wait for this to drop. I just need to get more coins. We're up here now. Will there be enough rings to special stage it up, though? Looks like there'll be just enough, or it'll be just short. No, we have just enough. Alright, we got just enough. Newbie hero for having defeated 50 enemies. Yeah, why she was not originally in the base game. Are you asking a question or making a statement? Because I cannot tell for the life of me. She definitely was not in the original Sonic the Hedgehog 1. She debuted in Sonic CD. I shouldn't be telling you this, you know this already. But because of her not being in the original Sonic 1, I totally want to play as her. And the green shapes there that would turn into birds, that's a funny shape right there. The way their eyes are like beady. That's funny right there to me. Ericus thought coins were for plumbers. I'm trying to think. They could also be for Japanese thieves. There's plumbers, Japanese thieves, what else? What other games had coins in various ways? Plumbers, various Japanese thieves. And if we're being real, two people in particular were never just plumbers, to be fair. They were never just plumbers. They've been plumbers, athletes, actors, what else? Board game navigators and commentators. They've been plenty of things. Maybe friendly dinosaurs and princesses. Come to think, I don't know. I swear coins were a thing in either of the games she's been in. Then other princesses have shown up in other games as well with coins, so there is that. No, those are gems. In some games, there were tokens grabbed by various primates as well. So there's that. And then I almost swear in some games in this franchise, there were literal coins as well. I can almost swear. That lame mayonnaise. Where did mayonnaise come into this conversation? Mayonnaise what? That is completely losing me. Originally, Sonic meant supposed to be a rabbit, a guy wearing pajama, who based on Theodore Roosevelt. The sentence is a fragment, but I still get what you're saying there. Could have been a number of different things, and Theodore Roosevelt ended up evolving into Dr. Robotnik, known in Japan as Dr. Eggman, based on Bill Clinton, whoever that jerk is, what's the term? I can't think of the term. Oh, is it, not stole the stage, not raided the stage, crashed the stage. He crashed the stage in the Game Awards 2022, and I thought also Summer Game Fest 2023. I don't remember. But, yeah. AJ, that one part of the Game Award we all love in 2022. I will never joke about that. And I'm probably getting too harsh right now. But I was infuriated by that moment. The utter disrespect of the team of Elden Ring, among others. I will never, ever be able to joke about that. I can see me getting too harsh on the people who did get a joy out of it, but to me, joy in the complete disrespect of video game industry professionals at an event like that, I am never able to entertain that. I know that stumps on people's fun. If I stay silent about it, it's nothing. But never lump me in with that kind of statement. Never, never, never. I feel myself turning red just thinking about it. It was weird. It was wrong. It was infuriating. It was disrespectful. It was never funny to me. It was never funny. That whole thing, my bad reaction to it is why I almost lost a whole circle of friends. Because I reacted worse than this. I reacted worse than this. And I almost lost a whole bunch of friends. To breathe, need to go through this. Whoa! Damn. I want to retry that. I want to get rings, actually. That was almost bad. Here, let me try to reverse that. Now it's like it doesn't matter a little bit. I feel like I got 50 rings, though. Just no concern about it, because this is anniversary mode. You don't need to worry about continues here in this mode. Easy. Nope! Okay. We got a coin for getting 100 rings. Now I'm dropping through, and I don't want to. Now it's going a little too fast. And reversing. Man. Jumping around like nuts. Like crazy. I shouldn't use the word crazy so loosely! God damn it. But I got a coin back. Which means I definitely got more than 50 rings. This could be a real stressful special stage if you wanted it to be. Green birds, blue fish, and then bubbles. Wow, dropping that reverse there. Okay. We got the blue border in the way. Reverse that and go the other way here. Just don't drop in there. I got a few more rings here, just because. Okay. No, we move around a little more than I need to. Another coin, though. There it is. But yeah, no, this can be stressful if you want it to be. Look how fast she's spinning. Fine. There we go. That took longer than it needed 2, but we got it. That's not as rapid flashing as I remember. 3 more coins. So I only really lost, well, come to think. Let's see. Lost 1 coin, and I got it back and lost it. Then got it back. Or I thought, yeah, I did get it back. Then we got 3 more. So 1. We lost that. Let's see. Lost 1. Got it back. Lost it again. Got it back. 3 net coins. That was profit. And I can't think of how to properly say it the way she does, but is it worth it? Let me work it. I put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it. It's your flipping it the way I get them. It's your flipping it the way I get them. I can't think of, I think it's actually reversed. It's actually literally reversed. And so is a line in the second verse. I forget how it goes, but I swear the way it sounds in reverse, like Osh spaghetti konosek opa choke, something along those lines. You better believe I know me some Missy Misdemeanor Elliott there, Ericus. You better believe I know that. Alright, let's keep going now. I don't know about everybody else, but I have actually been having a blast going through the anniversary version of this game. The anniversary version of the Retro Engine version of this game. I am, like, smiling in my brain right now. I don't look like I'm smiling here physically. I definitely am smiling in my mind. Like, the whole Green Hill Act 1 thing, that really had me going nuts. I really couldn't believe that you don't go too fast down those 2 ass pipes anymore. Gotta move past that before getting crushed. We still gotta keep moving this way, last I checked. This music was always cool to me. Music in the Sonic games is usually a winner to me. Whoa! Thank you, barrier. Do that instead. That's what I should have done. And get that back now, too. But the love and care of making Amy playable in Sonic 1 is the good kind of obscene. Gotta love it. Does it feel natural to see her here in Sonic 1? Because it feels that way to me. I almost think, actually, Sonic looks a little darker here compared to the original version of the game. Or maybe they lightened up classic Sonic and Sonic Generations, not necessarily this. There's our 10 more rings there. As we make it careful across. Gotta go fast, but you still gotta be a little careful. In plenty of games. Could go the other way. There we go. And there's stuff down there. I don't think there are any more rings, but that's still going to be a nice bonus. Oh, there's a little more here. Now that's the thing. Okay, there's still more underground here. Just wanted to kill some enemies with a spin dash. I couldn't have been sure of that. Can't be sure of this. And we'll get another coin here, surely. Where's 5 more rings? Still got the barrier up, at least. Oh, never mind. I thought there were going to be more rings, but there weren't, but that's alright. Still got another coin for getting 100,000 points. I thought there were going to be 5 more rings somewhere. If I remember right, we got to go a long way before we get to the Emerald area. We got to move around here. Make sure not to fall in to the accidental goals. It says goal, but that's a bad goal. That's a bad end right there. That arrow, on the other hand, is pointing to where we want to go. Speed is too much, though. Now we're in here. It's going faster than I like, though. There's a green emerald there. In plenty of games later on, green will be the first typical color emerald you get. Or one seen in the middle. I think the Sonic Advance games had the red Chaos Emerald be the first one you get. Easy. Whoa. It could have been bad. Felt myself twisting my wrist holding the controller when getting near danger. I never do that. I never... I'll show you once I'm done with the stage, once I get the emerald, I should say. You're gonna get the emerald right there. I never do this with a controller. I never do that unless motion controls call for it. But when I'm playing a game with just buttons and controls like this, I never move the controller like that. I tense up and do that a little bit as I'm going for these Chaos Emeralds, of which in this game there are 2 more. You can hear Knuckles and Rouge say that when they're looking for various things in the Sonic Adventure 2, or Knuckles Case also 1. No special stage here in the 3rd act, though. We ain't worrying about no special stage here. And all it takes is 1 ring. And look, I know it's political and all, I see that, but still. November 2016, Sonic the Hedgehog Twitter said, all it takes is 1 ring. So that's a sign to keep fighting and don't give up, that kind of thing. I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that very much. I know it was political, but for a lot of us, we probably needed to read or hear something like that. I don't want to think we need that again, but it's still a tumultuous year. That said, sometimes as a consumer of video games, this year have been awesome, but I will not ignore how painful it's been for the industry. The industry has been suffering way more than they need to this year. It sucks. Even if I get all these games, I'm still thinking about, like, the developers of Visions of Mana. I feel bad for their studio shutting down. Layoffs happening at the beginning of the year, then an effective shutdown pretty much just when Visions of Mana, or just before it came out, or just a few days after, and only a few people left to oversee the release of any more games from that developer. I hate that for them so much. They do not deserve to lose their jobs. I don't feel like that deserves to happen. And I a little bit forget the boss here. Don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. I'll be reminded as we go through this. And I will swear the checkpoints did flash between blue and red, or blue, red, and purple, maybe? Or white, or something, not white. I swear it did flash in the original versions of the game. Okay, we can't make that jump. I wasn't 100% about it. When you speedrun, though, you have all the confidence in the world because you practice so much. And I wasn't sure about where to go, and then I got taken by surprise, but I'm not surprised to get hurt. Nice bubble sound, though, with that. You'd hear that, and then hear that sound when you hit with the hammer. That's beautiful right there. And it can be a drop dash. She has the hammer rush, so she'd run forward for a second with the hammer swinging to be an effective frontal shield. You may have enough rings to get into the special stage, but that don't happen here in Act 3. What were you all's first Sonic the Hedgehog games if you played any? Because there might be some who haven't, and that is okay. There's nothing wrong with that whatsoever, and I have no desire to mock you for it, if that's the case. Well, we landed on that weight. I was lucky to land on that weight. And then I just stopped myself there. And that ball jumped higher. All I'm really losing is just bonus points. Ain't nothing. Except for the fact that there's no rings here. Okay, that spits out fire. And I couldn't make it over. Are there any rings back here to grab? Yes, there are. Why do I not remember if you could go back from there, though? I don't remember if you could go back from here after hitting this checkpoint. I don't remember being able to go back. Try to get a hit in before that happened. That clearly wasn't happening. And it still dropped that fire. He still had one more fire thing to spit. There go the squirrels and the seals. Ericus's first Sonic was definitely Sonic 1 on Genesis during a friend's birthday party. Love to hear it. See, you actually started there and then grew into the spin charge. You didn't have this in the original Sonic 1. So you didn't have to unlearn that. I'm glad you didn't have to unlearn that. I had to unlearn that myself. I'd still rather not really use it here. My first was Sonic 2. And boy, was it a big impression on me. Look at all the rings over here, too. Honestly, I forgot the Spring Yard music quite a bit. It's still good music. Why does it say Cope there? Yeah, why does it say Cope? Cope with what? And I'm one of those people where if I let it drive me nuts, the fact that the 10s are different, it's not just hundreds of points, I can let that drive me nuts. But I'm not gonna let it drive me nuts. I'm not gonna let it drive me nuts. This is real chill music compared to what we've been hearing earlier at a slow tempo. Yeah, let's get rid of that. That goes up, doesn't it? Yes. That is an elevator. At least more stuff going on around here. Gotta be careful there, though. I want those 4 rings. Then we traveling up this way. Riskier, but more rewarding. Up, on, CPU. Up on CPU. You're talking about that blast processing that was just a marketing term and not anything real? Gotta be careful there. Oh, that's just back to the mainland here. That, last I checked, can only be dealt with a spin dash. The hammer would probably save her, though. And I don't feel like looping around. I don't want to lose my rings. I want to go to the special stage. But then I'm also thinking about another coin. But I really don't want to risk it. Going back. Damn it! I hit down! God damn it! If I don't have 50 rings, I'm gonna restart the stage. I'm gonna restart the act. God damn it! God damn it! If this was a part of the show, that part, it did what? The setup was real. What show? What show are we talking about? The spin charge was super hype. You already know. You grew into it. You didn't just start with it. You already had a good feeling from the beginning of how Sonic would go. Then they added it in. That what my reaction to that part of the Game Awards of 2022. Oh, if that was a part of the show, if it was set up like that, if it was real, it looked convincing, it sounds like. I'm gonna apologize for my volcanic reaction to that moment. It stands out to me as completely unfunny. So if anybody ever brings that up, I just fly into a rage. Because that to me is one of the most disrespectful things I had seen in recent memory. And I hate it so much. More so because it was a video game event. So that, you did not deserve that volcanic reaction from me. I have to work on being calmer about that, and I thought I had been, but then nobody brought it up in so long. I had forgotten my feelings. I'd forgotten how I would react. That's great sound design there, to have the bubble, and you have the hammer out, and then, let's show the hammer rush, actually. There was the hammer rush there. She'll have that hammer slamming a little bit. I'm gonna be careful because of the bees, stingers. That's what you call blue stinger right there. Those bees, that's what you call blue stinger. That's what you call blue stinger. And there were plenty of them around. I was afraid of that. I did react too late. Amy with the bonk power right there. Very much so. And in Sonic Advance 1, last I checked, she cannot go into ball mode, actually. But she totally could in Sonic Advance 2. And then, when Sonic was her partner, she could totally go into ball mode like this. So this is just way better Amy here. Amy is way better. She couldn't turn into a ball in Sonic Adventure 1 neither, actually. But she totally had that jump shield in Sonic Heroes. I forget she was viable, actually, in Sonic Heroes. We need that game to come to modern platforms, considering what they're putting into Sonic X Shadow Generations. We've got to get Sonic Heroes back. We really, really do. I would enjoy going through that again. It's probably much better than a lot of us give it credit for. Oh, there's a super ring there too. If I had done that, I would have had the barrier as well. If I had done that, we'd be in a special stage that much sooner. So I had to spend a lot of unnecessary time not realizing things would have been fine. It's alright. It's okay. Better late than never. We doing it. We're making things happen. We all good. And like I said, that hammer really saved her. Whoa. Now I gotta worry about the crabs. They both went down. You can't go into hammer jump when you're bouncing off a spring. That was my own damn fault. I totally am aware of that. That was my own damn fault. Losing rings there is no big deal. She's got a mean mug when she's throwing her hammer out too. She said that. God, the bees! Blue stingers! You can still get the 100... No. You can still get the 50 rings. You can still get the 50 rings from here. But those bees needed to go, or they're probably more wasps. Those wasps needed to go. Stuff's just going bad. But the 50 rings we'll still get. We'll be alright there. Okay, I made that jump. Cool. But this is so generally rewarding right here. Plenty rewarding here. Almost messed that up. Check about anything else over here. No. Then we'll wait to do that. We'll grab these rings over here, and there's a super ring in the next area. So I actually may... No, I'll still be able to do the 100 rings. That was a safety cushion. We still got 100 rings. Okay. Then that went up. Now we're in there. Finally in there. That took a little more work than it needed to, but we're there. I had a special stage 5 looking Sonic 1. I didn't want to speed up. I didn't want to go back. Now I want this back. I want to reverse. Damn it. Then when I don't want it, I get it. I apparently cannot make up my mind. Hardly move. I am now. Easy. Not down that way. What's with the circles there anyway? The Starlight Mint candies there. Why have they been a thing in Sonic 1 special stages? What's with them and what official name do they have? We ain't going anywhere until we get this Chaos Emerald. Not until we get this Chaos Emerald. We got too many coins to pass it up. And I'm hitting reverse much too much. Glad to have the speed down, or so I thought. It's like I really can't fight the speed up, it'll just keep going speed up until I go where I need to be. Okay, let's see. Carefully. No. And hold left. And we go through here like we're supposed to. And we go through here like we're supposed to. Now we're in. We're so in. Now I just gotta make sure I stay in for that nice red Chaos Emerald. Oh yeah. We got it now. Oh yeah. One more Chaos Emerald. Just one more. We get 3 coins for it too. In fact, the way I say it, I wonder if anyone recognizes who I'm trying to sound like. Yeah! Just one more! Wonder if anyone knows who I'm trying to sound like there, because I am trying to sound like someone. Now going down like that, is alright, because he's still involved. But that is like a very unfair shield for Amy right there. That is totally unfair. But it's there, it's built in as part of the game. So may as well feel free to use it. If you wanted to play it au naturel, play classic mode. But then you probably gotta play any version that's not mobile or Origins. Because there are changes in this. There are changes. Gotta be sure to not go too fast and run into other things. And the sound, I really appreciate in the headphones. Hearing when it's more on the right side, the ring on the right side of the ear. Then when it's more on the left side of the ear. I really appreciate that. The directional isolation, I'll say. Now, I don't have to worry about getting 100 rings. That's not a big deal to me as much as having 50 at the end of it all. Now, that could be a problem if I'm not careful. I ain't dropping down now. That just ain't happening. Okay. Couldn't go any further. And I never paid enough attention to the city in the background of the Spring Yard Zone. I never paid enough attention to that. Just stay high. Or as 36 Mafia said in the edited version, gotta stay fly. Are there any more rings? I don't think so. But there is one more special stage. There is one more special stage to do. Now, if only Amy were playable in Sonic Mania Plus. Or if it were Sonic Mania Plus Plus. There's just a straight way to the end. You just gotta be careful about all the madness that could happen. And how fast that goes. You gotta be careful going that fast. And reverse can turn you around real quick. I want to reverse that. Whoa. Glad I was able to jump that. And glad the bumper got me away from that. Alright. Let's stay here. Or try to. Big jump, though, with the movement. Okay. Ah! But I still didn't roll in there. Knock on wood. Jumps can get big. You don't want to. You know, those jumps get real. Damn it! I was so sure I was bringing it down. I was bringing it down and then it didn't happen. You can be a lot more casual about this and you don't have to hold yourself to such a high standard. You can relax. It's going faster than I care for, though. So, solution? Speed it down. That's all 6 Chaos Emeralds here in Sonic 1. Amy got them all. So if I really wanted, I could just speed through the rest of the game. A lot of me kind of really wants to, but I better check something. Just been a moment. Okay, we're not there yet. Ring collector, because just in Sonic 1 alone, we got 1,000 rings. In Sonic 1 alone. Probably because of the special stages. Just had to make sure about any warnings about ad break. There we go. Ad break's gonna happen real soon, though. I really could speed through the rest of the game, couldn't I? There weren't no rings until now. There wasn't any protection until now, I should say. And I forgot all about that. I completely forgot about that. So fall is on the horizon, isn't it? I was a bit scared there, but there was just enough space to not get crushed. And I think instead of jumping, it would have been more about the running across. And she could move fast enough to get up there. She could jump high enough to get up there. Good to know. And there. So it looks like she's gonna have to move. Do I need to do another jump then? No. I may have to use a thing I don't want to use in order to do that, but I don't think I care enough to. Yeah, I don't care enough to do that. Try not to spin charge. I'll use the hammer jump, but I won't spin charge. That was not a thing in the original Sonic. Spin dash like that is totally a thing. Then we have another path to go up this way. It's not the same one, is it? Sure hope not. I don't have to break that crab. Big drop and a big jump. We can't go in there through there. And then that just moves forward there. Opens and gets out of the way. I almost could have went into that spike ball, but I didn't. And it didn't stop there, so I can still spring up. Oh, there's another way to go as well that I was too slow for. That's alright. I was more in the mode of that. Whoa. And that's slow 2 balls. Take time a little bit. Just a little bit of time. Could get one more coin here. Really could. But then I could also still try to keep the rings so I can get a good score bonus. It's probably where that would have ended and I could have gone through here sooner. There's the ring. Or there's the coin, I should say. And I'm being careful here. We'll get this done before the ad break. So it's gotta happen. Oh yeah, he comes and breaks these, doesn't he? Yeah, he comes and drills down. Spikes down. There went all the rings. I thought I could have done it without any of that. I think those gear walls were new too. I think those gear walls were new. I don't remember them in the original. Not much of a ring bonus, but we still win. Alright. The first of many stages that would cause a lot of problems for people throughout the years. Or zones, I should say. So let me see here. Originally, standard meant to be in a hope to have. I'm supposed to be a rock and roll band with a crocodile. Henry wonders if one is saying you're in a rock band with an alligator. Sonic the Hedgehog meant the post to be in a band. Let me try and process this, but it's hurt my brain. It sounds like Sonic was supposed to be in a rock and roll band with a crocodile that may as well evolved into Vector the crocodile. When was that supposed to be? Was that still in the planning stages alongside Rabbit and Theodore Roosevelt and all that jazz? Was that consideration back in that time as well? That's what it sounds like you're trying to say. What do coins do? Henry is completely wrong in the case of Sonic Origins. With coins, get 100, give Mario a new life. If it were Mario, that'd be right. But in Sonic Origins, coins allow you to retry special stages and to unlock things in the museum. That's what goes on here. And then some games with coins for Mario, like Paper Mario, you don't get an extra life. That's just currency to buy stuff. So even in that Mario, it's wrong. Like some big guy and two stupid dogs. Oh, ain't that cute, Henry Hofburger? But it's wrong! Okay, so that was during the time of all the other planning with Sonic and the other different looks and things. Mario Kart, collecting enough coins gives you carts. Or cart parts in Mario Kart 8 for sure. They would also be used to help speed up in the original Super Mario Kart and Mario Kart 8 at least. Speaking of speed, let's speed through these ads fast and get them out of the way. That'd be real nice. Only doing ads so to not have pre-rolls. Because of ads, we're not doing any action right now. Honestly, having that little thing down there, I wonder, should I put it in front of the game? Or is it better down there? What do you all think? Should that ad break message be down there? Or should I put it in front of the game or in the middle of everything? Or what? What do you think? 'Cause I'm not sure. Maybe I could try that again in the next during stream break and put it actually in the middle, bigger. Right now, there is probably fine, but I think it might make more of an impact if it's right in the middle of the screen. I think that might make more of an impact. So that probably is something I'll try next time around. What I could do, actually, is get a picture of this and show it as part of the fact that I'm streaming right now and make stories in social media everywhere so people know that we're doing this here. I think I'm gonna do that. Oh, that was a short thing on Twitter and it got taken away. I forgot all about that. Oh wow. That's note. I'm trying to do story. I had to go a little harder to do the story thing, which is not cool. What should I say here? Streaming Sonic stuff for Crush 40 crushes 40K. Probably give it a border too, yeah. That's what I'll do. Gotta have the link though, of course. Gotta have the link. As soon as I type in you, it's all good there. Now, if only I could shrink the text without shrinking the window. Alright, we'll share that now. Maybe I ought to save it just so I can use it in other places. Like Threads, probably. Threads doesn't have stories, does it? I think, it's not what it is, yeah. Stories are not a thing here. I see all this stuff about the Twitch guilds. When can you apply to the guilds? And I do see the ads over. I just forget there's like one more place to put stuff. Instagram. Instagram is where to do this as well. Since I saved the picture, should be able to use it again, yeah. Maybe I'll overdo that here. It'll be alright. Maybe I more want a sticker. Not that, not a cutout sticker. Where? Sticker link, perhaps? Yeah. That'll work. That should take me to take anybody to twitch.tv/uncommonsoul. Everything should be fine there. Okay. Let's see. Ericus remembers Two Stupid Dogs, though. Like, you can get part based on Mercedes. I have Mario Kart 8 parts based on Mercedes. That is totally a thing for sure. You are so right. Acrobot looks so much better. What is Acrobot? Why don't I know what Acrobot is? In fact, is it Akimbot that's a recent indie game? I don't even remember. But what's Acrobot, though? No, there's Arrow, the Acrobat. I don't know of an Acrobot. About that, with your opinion about that Sony game getting shut down. You must be asking my opinion on Concord getting shut down. I have no opinion. I was never interested in the game, and I have no valid opinion. So you're not going to get one from me. Astrobot. Is Juan talking about Astrobot and not some Acrobot thing? Is he talking about Astrobot? Because I hate that either stuff got leaked just before the game came out, or the embargo had been lifted and we'd seen all kinds of stellar reviews for the game. So what if it's not a leak? What if the embargo's been lifted? If that's the case, then I shouldn't be so harsh on it. One thinks maybe it's a good thing Concord got shut down. Why so? Why is it a good thing? Nobody needs to stress out about this. I won't stress out. I've gone through these kinds of statements so many times. It's not a problem. All I gotta do is jump back up. But I want to get that barrier before I get hit again. See? That music's not gonna play yet. Oh, it went up there, that's why. Honestly, this music is relaxing to me too. And I don't stress hearing this music. I don't stress because I don't think about drowning. I ain't worried about it. So this does not give me PTSD in any way whatsoever. I ain't worried about it. We're gonna get a trophy here. This is the most natural trophy right here. Bubbly breath right there. That is absolutely absurdly simple trophy. And it's alright. It is more than alright. And honestly, the rings are just for the coins now. We gotten all the chaos emeralds, so we ain't gotta worry about things. That could have been bad, but it wasn't. Here. Why don't I go hit the switch? Or try to. A Bubble could have gotten in the way of that, but it didn't. Now we're going here. And they got that animation going too. I had forgotten about that animation being a thing. They made sure to put in everything for Amy. Here's the question. What design of Amy do you like more? This, or we see a Sonic Adventure? Right before the music played, nobody had reason to get stressed. Just before the music played, we got the hair. It's alright, people. Here's the hoping you don't have to hear it. Cause I don't want you worrying, especially when I'm not worrying. I don't want you worrying. I almost spin charged, but I resisted. There is no spin charge in Sonic 1. There shouldn't be. I ain't trying to spin charge yet. Even to get these rings back, I'm not trying to spin charge. Oh yeah, that'll float. It's like a cork right there. And it's nice that the drill mole robots, they don't hurt you when you jump on them. When they're jumping up, you don't get spiked by their noses. Oh, we still made it up here. Unconventional, but we still made it up here. Alright, now we'll wait for that. Then we'll get out of here. It's supposed to be a bubble here. And now there is. We'll try and get a few more rings. Now we can get out of here. Call it an act. Get that 10,000. Okie dokie, Amy's past Act 1 here. Let me see this here. Oh, Astrobot came out today. I forgot, and it totally wasn't a spoiler. No. It's totally allowed to be shared. I just wish I would have seen it for myself. Anything about Astrobot, I myself don't want to know because I want to see it for myself, but I totally got spoiled on something. They worked on Concord for 8 years. By the time it came out, the market for that genre was way oversaturated. It was a hero shooter, wasn't it? I swear it was a hero shooter, and if that's oversaturated, I can believe it. So much better than Concord. That's sad, though, Juan. Platformer and hero shooter are apples and oranges in this case. They're apples and oranges. It's still allowed to be sad, and I can still agree, but they're apples and oranges, and I myself don't want to pit them against each other. They're entirely different audiences. If Concord came out around 2018, Henry sure would be remembered as a good but unremarkable hero shooter. Phantasy Star Online to count at a hero shoot. PSO2. How? Before I outright say no, how can Phantasy Star Online 2 be seen as a hero shooter? I could be missing something. What could make PSO2 a hero shooter? And if Sakurubi is still in here, I definitely want to hear from Ruby because I still remember the original PSO2 is a beloved game for Ruby. But I'm not going to just say no. Phantasy Star, the MMORPG, Online and Online 2, and Online 2 New Genesis. Juan has enough channel points at can request the new Astrobot, the new entry. No, that only works for games I have. I am speaking too soon, though. You don't know if I have the game unless I say I don't. You could be doing that, but again, also, no coup d'etats for a long while. I forgot to mention that, but I have said that plenty of times. No coup d'etats for a long while. It'll be Infinite Wealth, then it'll be Harvestella, and then I'll have to figure out where to go from there. But no coup d'etats for a long while. It's gonna be back to Infinite Wealth after this month unless we hit $100 at least. Then Harvestella, I'm starting over. Then figure out where to work in coup d'etats from there. That game I was sponsored by Square Enix to share, and I have not shared enough if I haven't gone through every achievement. So I'm going to go back to that. Bubble Pop. It have color, the main character look marketable enough. You team up with a bunch of people, you can play different classes. Where did Bubble Pop come into this? What is Bubble Pop? Could be talking Bubble Bobble or Puzzle Bobble, but I'm not going to assume that. A Phantasy Star Online 2 would have color, the main character look marketable enough. Color in what way? I'm going to need you to specify that because I cannot be sure. Team up with a bunch of people, you can play different classes. Now look, as true as that is, I don't see Phantasy Star Online 2 as a competitive game at its core. Hero shooters are competitive at their core, and I don't get that from Phantasy Star Online 2. I do not get a competitive core. At its core, to me, is a big world where you can do story and single player, or you mainly, as far as I know, work together with people to do some story stuff or some raids or things. And I'm not even aware of a competitive aspect, not head to head at least. Best scores and times, yeah, but I don't remember being able to compete with people in PSO2, but I see there is an arena mode. The original Phantasy Star Online is more dungeon crawler. Oh, the Sony live service game, Foam Stars. You're talking about Foam Stars. You're talking about Foam Stars there. That's not Bubble Pop. That's Foam Stars. That's what you're talking about. And there is an arena mode in PSO2. That I wouldn't realize. But again, that feels like a smaller part of a bigger game. So I'm still not able to see it as a hero shooter. It feels like a small... Talking about Concord. I feel like you've been going in different directions. I couldn't tell what was being talked about. Concord is totally a hero shooter. But now with all that other stuff, I got lost. I got lost with everything else. And then sliding, flailing animation. So much love for this, for Amy. Like she totally belongs here. Come on, Bubble. I mean, air bubble here. Just missed that. We didn't miss this. So we hear the poof effect when she does the hammer jump on the item box. On an enemy, it's a little pop. That's alright there. Or a squeak rather, we heard a squeak in the hammer jump. I'm still trying to have you not hear that danger music. Really trying to not have you hear that. Okay, we were there at the surface. You can't go fast here. You can go fast, but here, you're trying to do some platforming. Almost at 100 rings here, actually. And can't do anything there. Oh, I forgot there's a switch there after you broke that. I totally forgot about that. I can go invincible, keep those rings. All fine here, for now. Let's get an air bubble here. And still invincible here. Still alright. And I couldn't stop myself there, but it's alright. We got through all the special stages. I ain't overly worried. My main thing here is make it so you don't stress. Whoa. That got a little bad there. It's alright. All you need is one ring. I kind of thought that might have happened. Okay, let's stay here for now. And I had to just wait for that all to pass. There. Still no danger music yet. I'm on something. I'm on route with that, I'm gonna say. Okay, we're done here. All good, we got another coin. Apparently Amazon Prime was having planned to make an episode based on the game Concord. I think it's called Secret Level, what you're talking about. I think the show, the anthology show is called Secret Level. I would not remember that Concord was planning on an episode of that, or featuring that. I would not remember that at all. All I mainly care about, well, there's probably one or two other things, but I have care for very loudly Mega Man. Very loudly, gotta see the Mega Man episode. But I can stand and watch the God of War episode. That said, I ain't gone through the Norse God of War game, so what if that's just spoilery for me? I don't know if I could watch that because of that. Grab air, lose rings, lose life. But don't lose coins. We just gotta start that over again. Got a barrier here to keep me alive, then jump over here. But that was the thing here before Sandopolis Zone. Carefully. And get my breath. I don't need an air bubble here. Here I can use one. Lost the barrier again, but got the breath. Can't reach that one. But I can reach that. I just don't want you all to panic, because I won't even panic. No, seriously, I won't even panic. Just make sure you're near the surface. That is going slower. Speaking of Amazon Prime games, feels bad that Blue Protocol is not coming here after all. I forget if it's Chinese or Japanese-based MMO. It had been going on in Japan, and we had a beta here, but the game is not continuing. The game will not come out here fully in the States, and it's gonna shut down January next year. That sucks. All them rings, on the other hand, do not suck. And a coin. I'll go ahead and take that. Why not? I just want another air bubble to breathe, like so. They can go up the blocks, though. That I wouldn't realize. We're not actually flying through there. That was interesting. And that's still not panic music. You can run rush shot through that, bad Nick. There's also a barrier to grab and a bubble to breathe. I had to take a little bit of time here. And safety. just before the panic music played, I'm sure. Still, you don't have to hear it. Now we have that going the other way. We can jump down here. And we still made the jump. Still got 1,000 points as a whole. Alright. Ack. Oh, okay, it's coming down. Good. This is not conventional. What's happening here? Labyrinth Zone always did feel a little more unique. There he is. We're not even really trying to beat him down, we're trying to escape from the labyrinth ourselves. And even if we lose most of our rings, we still have one, we still get to live. Ouch. Here we are at the end of it. No ring bonus, but we still made it through the act. That's all that matters to me. Everyone's hero, having defeated 200 enemies. That was a nice silver Sonic trophy. Hey listen, this was used as the music for Emerald Hill in the beta of Sonic 2, as featured in Nick Arcade as a video challenge. That's how I remember this music before hearing it in Starlight Zone. I watched Nick Arcade and I saw Sonic 2 before realizing this wasn't the music for it. And I can't think of if you can even break those without getting hurt or invincibility. But this you could hear a little bit at the end of a game or something perhaps. Or maybe more like a results screen. This is more like a results screen music. Okay, so these platforms here are more Starlight Zone. These platforms are Starlight Zone. Now I see things. Ain't nothing happening here, so I'll just have to go back over this way. Now I see. But yeah, you can hear this at the end of some race or some event or something. This gives real result music vibes, and I dig it. Then there are some signs and cones that say, must be still under construction. Can't go there. The Banshee's gonna stop us. I can break these, then take this up. Oh no. Gotta hit that, then take this, get there. And we spring up here. Okay, we just spin dash. Break that. There are two different goals there. We hit the top one. That's 10,000 bonus points there as a whole. Oh, it only took me 2 minutes with exploring and not speed running through it. But yeah, I swear invincibility is the only way to break those badniks. And how far we go with that. Probably run under those too, if I had to guess. Okay. The game can't decide where I should be going. Or maybe it's the zone itself that can't decide where I should be going. Yeah, these groups of 4 rotating platforms were totally a thing in the Starlight Zone. And I could just run under that. Let those fireballs pass, and then we hit the spring. I forgot this was a thing before Hilltop Zone. Totally forgot about that. And I do not want to get hurt by the sparks of the bombs that probably don't have animals in them. Get another coin with that. Okay. Not enough for 10,000. That's alright. Got a whole bunch of rings. That is A-okay to me. And another coin. There's another 50,000 points. That I had to jump over. How steep was that? And what's up here, anyway? I didn't jump from high enough there. Probably shouldn't have done that neither. There's a lot I shouldn't have done. Like I said, there's a lot I shouldn't have done. That fan just stays on, though. That didn't make no sense. You can't decide what direction to blow me in. Whatever, we'll just restart this. Whatever. Oh, I totally forgot to get rid of the ad break thing. That's on me. That was totally on me. Okay. Get all those rings there. Okay. But we still make it back up here. I couldn't figure out how to make that happen. Oh well. Not high enough. That is. Can I go back up there without spin charge? Yes! Okie dokie. But here I have to roll through. Better roll through here too. Just in case. Yes! Then stay here to avoid all that. Yes! Oh, we can jump on that though. I shouldn't be worrying about those rings. I should be worrying about getting over there. I don't like the fans in this game. I don't think I do. The fans in this game compared to the fans of this game. They cool. They enjoy it and stuff. And that's what deserves to happen. Oh, you know what? I probably have to wait for all that to blow. We can bypass that system altogether, couldn't we? Maybe we can't because she can't always jump fast enough, or high enough, rather. She can sometimes, though. If we get in the middle of that and jump, we'll generally be able to do such a thing. As long as he floats down, too. Yeah, we can make it work in ways. There we go. That was bypassed mostly, it felt like. And we're done here, too. All that should be left in terms of regular zones is the scrap brain, or the scrap brain zone. Not scrapyard, scrap brain. This music was available in Sega Superstars Tennis. And this is quite a mechanical place here. Let's stay high. I want to make it up through here. Such bad factory stuff going on here in the background. So toxic and dangerous. That's giving me some Mega Man feels here, only they actually faded instead of just appeared. That's what we call stress. We got stuff here. I didn't know about that. I just didn't know. Okay. Keep that up. No way. And girl on Sonic. Not just any girl. Amy Rose. As she appears in Sonic CD. And hello to Hello SF. I'm not sure if that's how you pronounce your name. If it's not, tell me. I'll make a note of that. As well as letting you know that I love greeting people with a fist bump. And so, also a greeting as soon as I get back to Touch Portal, which is a bit of ways back. Because I love to greet people with one of these three welcoming sounds. If you want to make one, more than one, or none of those sounds welcoming you, then let me know. I'll make a note of that. I totally wanted to do that for you. Twitch sucks trying to make username. So it is Hello SF then? That's how it's pronounced? Hello SF? Because if it is, then I'll totally call you by that. Alright, let's see here. Can't jump too soon unless that happens. Gotta be careful of the fire. Gotta ride these up before they decide to spin out. Race over this way. There's a robot piggy. I forgot about the robot piggies being a thing here. And those explode. Okay, they explode. They will go away eventually. Easy. I don't want to get burned even though I have a barrier. It's alright. I ain't too worried about points. Just call you hello. It makes sense. Then let me put that in for you. Let me put that in a notepad. If I can spell notes right. Bro got baconed. Where did it go? Okay, here it is. Sonic CD Japan stage clear plays. I feel like I'm missing something. Because that's not what played. So I know it goes. That's how it plays in Japan Sonic CD. Let me go here. Hello. Let's see. That's where you go alphabetically. Then parentheses, hello. It probably starts off with that. It probably starts off with that. I can hear it in what you're typing, but the musical notes I definitely got right. I am very good with musical notes, at least. But better get that hat back. I will accept that. I won't agree with it, but I'll accept it. I won't agree with it, but I'll accept it. I didn't remember guitar being part of that, though. I hesitated because of those platforms. Probably could have jumped that in the first place. I'd probably go higher. Yeah, you stay on the wheel until you jump off. That's how that works. You don't even have to be the one moving. Although, if you do, you'll go faster when you jump off. Like that. That'll lead to a higher jump. Okay. We up here. We up here. And then we back down there. I want to go back up though. I really do. Let's jump and stay up here. Back. Easy. Oh, that's a pendulum. It's not going all the way around. We have that barrier now. Keep us safe, brain safe. I almost used the barrier already. Now I did. While I'm invincible, I may as well run through. I forgot that was a thing before, that was in Metropolis Zone in Sonic 2, wasn't it? I forget now. I think it was. Yeah. That's coming back. Had to jump past that so I didn't get crushed. Easy. It's okay. You still got a ring anyway. Still okay. And I didn't notice that, but they're rings. Super rings, rather. Those zap faster, though. It's probably better to just go down there. And then we got these saw blades. They'll become more of a mobile nuisance with someone in particular later on. Then that saw went through the conveyor belts. That could have been much better. Can't go that way, okay. I'll read the chat once I'm done with the act, don't worry. You still are here and you still acknowledge. I just want to do this. Then, when the act's done, then I'll read up on stuff. Don't worry. Let's see here. Have I heard of Sonic Robo Blast 2? Is that a fan-made game? Because that sounds familiar. Is that a fan game? This is what we hear in the final zone. Oh, we moved. Forgot about that. And we wait for Ham to just hit the switch. We ain't done here yet, though. But Sonic Robo Blast does feel a little familiar. Sega needs to take some notes on Advanced Sonic era. I enjoyed very much the Sonic Advance games. Those were fun. They were great. Japan on the Wii U has a collection of those games, and I think also Sonic Pinball Party. We don't. That is a travesty. And to hello. Oh no, this whole place is a bomb factory. That would make sense. Eggman creates bombs. That's the whole lore. And in Hello's opinion, Sonic has to be the Sonic 1, the Genesis version, has to be the slowest Sonic game. Is it slower than Sonic Labyrinth, or can that not be compared since Labyrinth could feel a little more puzzly on the Game Gear? And that was a whole mechanic there in the first place. That was a whole lore thing in the first place. But yeah, if we're talking just the straight regular Genesis games, this does feel slower. But it was also the first game, so we didn't have anything else to compare it to in a franchise. That was the first game. So it felt fast in places in the game. But I totally, entirely see where you're coming from comparing it to more Genesis games. I totally get it. Not the water level. Not just that, we thought the water levels were done, but no. The game gave us one more. We had one more Labyrinth Zone reskinned as Scrap Brain. But we have a Scrap Brain act reskinned. No. We have a Labyrinth Zone act reskinned and called Scrap Brain. That's what's going on here. It's been reskinned, taken over, and called the last act of Scrap Brain. That's what's going on here. Let's Let's get down here. Let's get another air bubble. There's an air bubble. There we go. I'm gonna be careful here because spend a little bit of time here now. There we go. Whole bunch of rings there. Ah, damn it. This whole game I went through without it, and now it happened. You need to see what the switch hit. There. I let you all down. This whole game, the whole labyrinth zone, you didn't have to hear that. But then I messed up here. I'm sorry to let you down. Feels bad, man. I just awoke a whole lot of trauma for a lot of people having done that, and that was never the intention. Unfortunately, people are gonna unfollow me for this now. Uncommon is a trauma instigator. Don't go looking at Uncommon Soul, and definitely don't donate to his campaign in Crush 40 Crushes 40K. He will awaken the worst memories within you that keep you awake at night. Do not support him. That's what some people will be saying after having heard that. And again. The bubbles did not want to show up as fast here in Scrap Brain compared to Labyrinth. I think I totally didn't think about this here. And shouldn't be going from here. Should be going down. How many times am I going to put you all through this? Because I don't want to put you through it anymore. I like for third time to be the charm and not hearing that anymore. And I keep getting hit by things. Need a breathable air bubble now. I was worried about that. It just happened as it was playing. I'm not trying to stress you out. I'm really not. Now that happens. 5. A bubble wouldn't even come out of there. That's just unfair. That's just way unfair right there. And then I had no rings on me. This is not what's supposed to be happening. But I ain't got no rings. We'll do that instead. Come on, air bubble. There we go. I'll read chat again soon. I'll figure out when, if not, like, after we pass the sack again. And please do keep talking, please do, I appreciate it. I respond. Or I'll read now. Because clearly the game doesn't want to give me any air to breathe. The game does not want to give me any air to breathe. It feels like it. I hate that. Sonic Robo Blast 2 is known to be the first Sonic fan game ever, or just Sonic Robo Blast. No, it is Robo Blast 2. That's interesting right there. And I'm only barely getting into the mindset of maybe I could play some Sonic fan games. I don't know when exactly, but I have an idea of what my first Sonic fan game I want to be. Although, maybe I did touch one. Or maybe it was more, mod. I think I played a mod of Sonic 1 or 2, probably 1, where you could play as Shadow the Hedgehog. That was probably the first real foray into anything like that I've done, but not like a full, from the ground up fan game. For me, the first Sonic fan game I want to play is Project 06. Give Sonic 06 a second chance in that form, a more realized form. That's probably what I really would want to do before anything else. It was the 90s. Imagine kids getting excited to play the fastest game ever, and all they get is a bunch of platforms. And Scrap Brain Zone Act 3 is, in Hello's opinion, the worst level in the entire game. So long. How could a human being survive this underwater? How indeed, even with Olympics in mind, and without scuba gear. Gotta play some Sonic Pizza Tower, Combined Hell Pizza. Would it actually be called Pizza Tower, and is it based off that indie game Pizza Tower? Because I swear that's based off Wario Land or Wario World or something like that. I gotta play Metal Sonic Apparition. It's underrated Genesis fan game out there. I still need to get used to even considering playing Sonic fan games. I gotta get used to that. But I want to get there. Don't worry, I want to get there. Nah, I gotta play the original 06. It's totally better than Project. Here's the funny thing. I did play through Sonic 06. I actually have first-hand experience. I feel bad I was not in a place where I could stream the game, and I apparently don't have the game, which I need to get back just for masochism's sake. But I have gone through 06. I have done that, and that'd be more of an incentive thing to go through that again. I would share it with you all again as an incentive, but I would rather, without incentive, share Project 06 with you all. But I do know the pain, I mean, the pleasure of 06. I do know that. But Hello suggests before Project 06, I should play Metal Sonic Apparition. Underrated Metal Sonic game. Now, if I wanted to be the most superficial jerk ever, the fact that it's Metal Sonic and Metal Sonic is a villain? Well, Shadow could be seen as a villain, or in more games, anti-hero, but he could definitely be seen as a villain first, but he was part of the game Sonic Adventure 2 in the first place. But Metal Sonic just feels more villainous than Shadow. And because of that, I don't necessarily want to play it first, is all. I could, but I got a friend at work who really sings the praises of Project 06. And because of her, I actually would rather play Project 06 first. Because at least that's based on something I played before, and it's said to work better. I would rather do that. Why does Scrap Brain Zone Act 3 not want to give air bubbles until it's too late, and when it's inconvenient and the music plays? Why? Why oh why? I'll just move on through here. That is annoying as all hell. Why does this have to happen? It's almost as if you can't go through the Scrap Brain Zone without that happening. It's like that's just supposed to happen. The Scrap Brain Zone Act 3, you're gonna hear that panic music. If that is the case, then I hate it. I'll take hits to move on a little faster. Oh yeah! Amy's also got her Pico Pico hammer out here too. Then she's got the hammer dash there. But do we have a bubble? Just in time! Oh, but there's the surface. So I wouldn't have needed that if I was faster. And it just lit me there. Wow. And then that happened too. One spike ball to another. And then another. And here's the spring. Alright, I'm gonna focus on this here for a moment, because this is the last boss here. The lack of flash is definitely good for not suffering epilepsy. I want to stay in such a middle where I can make the best guess on where to go, so I don't have to miss out on a potential hit. Like that. Okay, we still got that in. Boom! But I just missed that anyway. That's the kind of case where I can't do that, actually. I didn't think about that. That's the one instance where you have one guess, and if you're wrong, you miss the case. There we go. No, we're not done just yet. Trying to run like a little pump. Now it's all done. Amy gets to celebrate here. The score, rings, and time are not shown here for this version. The Chaos Emeralds are. They did before. Look at them big flowers. Amy Rose in Sonic the Hedgehog. That was great. That was cool. Amy has such bad breath under the water. This is probably, let's see, Metal Sonic Apparition, but you can play as other characters. I wasn't sure. Bad breath is probably why she wants Sonic to love her, huh? I'm an animal, and I got a taste. I want to bite badniks. Whoa! I don't know anything about that. But yeah, that boss is not very difficult at all. It's a matter of patience and having enough room to act on a good guess. As we saw, there's only one instance where you can be bad on a guess, really. But if you stay in the middle otherwise, you're gonna be alright. Bro thinks he's a genius. But which genius is this piece of crap machine? Thank you for the follow. I'm trying to be more concealing in who follows so that no one has to be called out if they don't want to be. If you are the one giving the follow, you can go ahead and say so, and I'll thank you more personally. And I'll say here, if you're into action games and RPGs, you're totally in the right place. Eggman should have wasted all of Hammer Things. Hello, really is not giving Eggman any credit. That's alright. Why does Hello here? He's gonna make an announcement. But yes, Henry, the game is over. We did finish this here. I wanted to figure it would be you, Hello, that followed, but I didn't want to say the name out loud because those anonymous follows I'm trying to honor here. Presented by Sega. Presented by Mato Yoshida. There's an angry Eggman / Robotnik, as he deserves to be angry. We ruined his plans. That's beautiful music there. And that shows another island, and the 6 emeralds there being joined by a 7. So that gave him a vision. That's alright. And we have mirror mode unlocked here. Then new museum content and boss rush mode. So who's that? Fujijo? My Patreon supporters. I'm losing you a little bit with everything you're saying there, but let's see. I am playing on PS5 though. Yes, entirely PS5, and you saw the options button there. Thought it was on PC. I am streaming through PC, yes, but when games are multi-platform, I go PlayStation 5. I go PlayStation because I'm a trophy fiend. I'm a trophy hunter. It's fun for me to do stuff with trophies in mind. That's fun for me. And Hello loves concept art. Wants to eat them all. Maybe we'll take a look at some then. So where's any concept art then, if anything? Well, concept art's probably around here. Throughout places. Characters as they appear here, box art, manual. Oh yeah. It's the Stash Smasher. Right here in the manual. I love that so much in the Sonic movie 2. I love that so much. Pulling out a manual with that shape of a logo right there. And there's all the pages here. All fun there. Then here's illustrations of things. An IDW Sonic cover for the 30th anniversary, always cool there. Then Harmony covers. But I know nothing about Harmony. And calendar illustrations. And 1994 style guide, including what we'd see on some versions of Sonic 3D Blast in, I think, Europe and Japan, perhaps? I don't know. And here's some concept art, some sketches right there. There's all that. So that's how that works. Something excited Hello, though. But I know what won't excite you is running an ad so to not have any more pre-rolls. No. We'll snooze it. We'll snooze the ads, because we're getting close to break time as it is. Did you know that Sega used Sonic 2 proto title screen? One of guides? I do not know that. Is it anywhere in here? Sega used Sonic 2 proto title screen, one of the guides. I wonder if it's anywhere around here. I'm not seeing it. Sega Tunes Virtual Sonic, though. Probably America. You saw that at Tetrabit Gaming. Okay. All I know is a beta version of Sonic 2 was featured on the Nickelodeon game show Nick Arcade. My favorite game show of all time ever. But I do remember that, and the title screen was actually a little different looking. No, it was quite different looking. And Sonic and Tails, if not just Sonic, inside the emblem. And for Emerald Hill, instead of the music we know, they instead used the Starlight Zone music. That was sure an interesting part. And Melissa Joan Hart got to play it as her video challenge. She didn't win the challenge, but she got to play it. Did they steal Sonic 2 Proto? I thought Nick Arcade and Sega had a good relationship there. I thought they had plenty of Sonic or Sega stuff going on. They had a working relationship to feature some Sega games there. Or it was Simon Y who did that. It was Simon Y. No, I'm probably not needing to really play anything just yet. You could probably go ahead and, I saw that was 1% we got here. But now, some people thought that was the final game, but it wasn't. It's probably a good time to call for a break right now because we haven't started Sonic 2 Anniversary Edition. So it's probably a good time to call for a break, I think, especially since we finished Sonic 1. But you better believe, especially with this music playing, it'll be a lot more relevant to play some version of Sonic 2. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and Girl Power will continue on the other island. Took me forever, but I think I'm ready to get into Sonic the Hedgehog 2 Anniversary Edition. That said, I kind of want to see the thing myself on a whole monitor, not just that there. It'll come back. But no, there was more from just Sonic 1 alone than I was expecting. I don't know that I should expect anything else from Sonic 2, CD, 3, and Knuckles. But there's still going to be good times. And I keep forgetting something in particular. Let's see, Sonic franchise there, or Sonic series, or what have you. Releases, just to make sure it's something here. Characters and story, history. That's probably what I'm looking for. Where the... let's see. There's Sonic 1. Then Sonic 2. Then Sonic CD. So yeah, Sonic CD should be third, really, or is it second in the story? I don't remember for the life of me. It was released third after Sonic 2. So that's why I don't want to obey this. I really don't want to. And yet it's what's next. That's the issue. This is what's next here. I guess I'll just do it. The game calls that dash, but we usually should be calling that super peel out. Then time travel. Pass by signs and hit top speed and maintain that top speed for a few seconds. They jump to the past or future. It's super important to jump to the past and get a gnat. But no, you need to hear the game too. It's also important to go to the past and break the equipment. And going to the special stage here is just like in Sonic 1. The way you play the special stage is much different. I know that music. Uh-oh. Collision chaos right here. She wants to redo it. She got her Ignite, but then it blew. Because here comes Little Planet. Sega! Welcome to Sonic CD. Here's the American music here. It looked more like a Death Egg back there instead of Little Planet. We can change the soundtrack. But what soundtrack do I want? What do you all want to hear? I'll let someone say something here. Either JP or EN. Whoever types one of those in, that's the soundtrack we'll play. JP or US, I should say. US. JP or US. I want to know what soundtrack you all feel like hearing. Honestly, I'm a little torn. Usually what gets me in good ways is just the past music in the first place. So I'd probably be fine with a mix of the US music. But what if that's not what you all want to hear? And I don't remember, but I thought the last time I played this, I did actually do the Japanese music. I forget what DEA Garden is, in visual mode for that matter. But if nobody says anything in the next minute or so, I'm probably going to stick with the US music. The only problem is well, maybe I won't for one particular thing. I think there's one reason I wouldn't. Just one reason. And I better make sure of something. Let's see. And that's more of what I want there. Okay, we'll go ahead with this. We're still going Amy, though. This is why I want Japanese music here, at least the start. 10, you go again. Oh, they're doing it already. Okay.
Destination heaven. Stay alive. That's you and me. We're going to have fun. Say, blast off. Hey, Excalibur. Just drop that bar. What do you mean? Give it cake. Going home. Side zone. Check out it. Live alone. Leather legs. Getting in place. What do you get? Say, fat jet. Zoom room. Cosmic zoom. That's up, James. Sonic boom. Sonic fire. Sonic fire.
Your hours need a day. You got the power to save the day.
Did this get re-recorded? Did she re-record that? That's not what I hear on Spotify.
The power's in your mind to shape the planet to conquer time.
It sounds like she re-recorded that. It sounds like that got re-recorded. It really does. It was Sonic running up there, but now it's her. I just wanted to hear You Can Do Anything. And honestly, I'm gonna... Can I change things? When I continued, I went right back into the games all. I'll just skip the opening song here because I don't care for it. But I need to change the category. I totally forgot about that for a moment. I forgot about that for a moment, so let me fix things here. Ain't no one there for that. No one's probably searching for that. But that's too saturated. Let me see where it'd be better for me to be. The average is nice, but I'm so low down. It's not gonna matter. There's way too many retro channels. Way too many retro channels and nobody playing or searching for Sonic CD. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. There's a little bit of something there. I guess I'll change the category to be Sonic Origins instead. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. And then I just add CD to that, really. That'd still be correct. Alright, we'll continue from there here. Not that it really mattered, but we didn't have to suffer through the Sonic Boom song. Instead of animals, these robots become, or these Batmans become, flowers. Now here, you can totally spin charge. But Amy cannot, super peel out. That's okay. But we see the ball going upward like that. That's totally alright. I don't want to go to the future, I want to go to the past. And they got her spinning like that too. She's a time traveler. I always loved this music, the past of Palm Tree Panic. I always enjoyed that music. But no, seriously, they put in such sprite work for Amy here. They did plenty. And then that metal Sonic projector had to go. That's not the main thing I'm looking for here. And animals flying around and frolicking. Hopefully not getting beat up by Metal Sonic. That's problems. I don't want to leave without finding something in particular. That extended hitbox though. Gotta love it. There it is. Let's get rid of the robot generator. Now we've made a good future in Zone 1. Stages here are called rounds. And the acts are called zones. The parts are called zones. Oh yeah. Forgot all about that. Now she's going here. They didn't cut any corners here. I love that. Being in the water though is not so great. It ain't the blue ones that matter, though they can help. We need to destroy these purple UFOs. If we hit the water though, we lose some time. We lose rings if we hit the traps. No, the blue ones do matter as well, okay. There's one in particular that doesn't matter. And that's no Chaos Emerald, that's a Time Stone. Gathered from another dimension. There are 6 of those as well. So we got the first of those. And they work in time bonus in the programming. But no coin bonus to be gained. It's alright. Who played Sonic CD before, actually? Because boy does it deserve to be played, and boy does it deserve love. Check and see things. Okay. Trying to be careful here. Well, I lost my chance to go in the past with that. What's the real problem? I'm not holding myself to any high standard right now. I'm just doing stuff with you all. I'm not holding myself to a high standard. Probably spin charge and jump over that. Now we're going into the past. And I think I still wanna get all the time stones. That part was always obvious, but if I wouldn't go to all the time stones, I could break all the robot generators. Last I checked, when you break all the robot generators, or when you get all the time stones, you don't have to worry about getting all the robot generators broken. Because Eggman's influence would no longer be felt thanks to the time stone's wishes, or the time stone granting a wish. Okay, I just wanted to stop going into the future. I didn't want to go back to the present. I want to find the robot generator and break it. There it is. Now I can go into the present. But I still don't feel like it though. There's something I should wonder about, and I don't expect it to happen. I could still see after I break that. You can run in the present day right now. It'll be alright. But isn't there... aren't the signs still there? Throughout the different times, aren't the signs still there? I forget. See, flowers are sparking down and blooming. All because there's less of this influence here. Okay. Let me see here. Okay, I know we can do this. You just keep going up and down. Easy. Here's what happens when you get rid of Eggman's influence in the past. It's still mechanical, but it's far more colorful. Otherwise, it would have been broken looking and not so whimsical and colorful. Would have been real bad if we had let it stay the way Eggman wants it to. I should be saying Robotnik in this day and age. In this game, I should be saying Robotnik. And there's plenty of items to grab as well. Plenty of item boxes around here. And he made another good future in Zone 2. Gotta enjoy that. Here we go into another special stage. Okay, good, I could break that there. It's the blue UFOs with a red line through the middle. Those are the UFOs that don't count for a thing. Those are the UFOs that don't matter. These blue UFOs, they do matter. Oh yeah, I totally forgot to mention, these UFOs return in Sonic Mania as part of its special stage. Where you gotta catch up to it in the 3D polygonal style of the Saturn version of Sonic 3D Blast special stages. That was pretty cool. But where's the Saturn version of Sonic 3D Blast or PC? Whoa, let's whiz that away. There it goes. Now we're good. But they did not skimp in putting Amy in this, or Knuckles. And I knew they wouldn't skimp for Tails. But this is a pretty great compilation. I'm not gonna lie, it's a great compilation. And there's a coin there. And I totally don't expect something to happen. And probably not in Anniversary mode neither, but it could still for Sonic. Now, there is one thing I did want to hear here. It's the boss music. Like, seriously, there's an abundance of goodies around here. Like, there's plenty to explore around here, actually, before you get into the boss fight. I want to go back over this way. Because there was stuff over here. If that were Sonic, he would have said, yes! And I forget if that was the first voiced instance in a video game for Sonic, before some educational game. Now, the boss fights in this game are more puzzly than anything else. There's a little more thinking, like with that. See, now it's all done. All you had to do was wait a little. We gotta break this and plant some plants. Plant some seeds, rather. They make a good future in Zones 1 and 2. You're guaranteed to make a good feature in Zone 3 of the round you're in. Now, how's this going to work? I love this music. How's this gonna work? Okay. Since she's not looking at Sonic and wanting to get in good terms with him, there's no Metal Sonic to break through and kidnap her. There's no need for that because she's already doing the damn thing herself. She'll be the one to race Metal Sonic later on. Again, the care is ridiculous. I probably can't get that invincibility because of the walls in the way. The rings are like slapping through there. You can't necessarily go through all of that here in the present. You gotta do that in the past or future. Is there a sign here? Because that'd be a great place to go into the past. I want to find a past sign. Where can I go into the past? And what's that up there with the sky? I don't think I can go any further, so I'll just have to bounce that way. But it's still sending the wrong way. I ain't trying to go into the future. I'm trying to go into the past. All I'm seeing is future. I don't want no stinking future. Oh yeah, you get a couple points from that. But I feel like they don't really super matter. There's the past. Let's see if I can spin charge in this. No. That won't do. Nor with that. That would definitely be a problem. Had to get past the future sign. Is that how this loops? Okay, we're going into the past now. Return to the past now! Nah, that's not too dramatic. Return to the past now! Does anybody remember where that line came from? Or what I'm referring to when I say that? Return to the past now! I don't want to go back into the future right now. But I can't jump there for some reason. Okay, no pass for me. That's how I like it. The sky's upside down, isn't it? I just noticed that. It looks like the sky's upside down. Yeah, we are upside down, I think. There goes the robot generator. Less and less of Robotnik's plans are coming to fruition, and we love it so. And I love this music too. There's a backwards tumble or almost fall motion. And I forgot I like the sound effects of that too. We can't go up there. We just gotta go this way. That said, I need rings. I'm trying to get some time stones up in this piece. A little worried though. That's why I'm taking it a little slow. Now I forgot this game actually counts to the hundreds of seconds. I forgot all the way about that. That goes high, high. Where's any ring or super rings? No, thank you, future. Although I can, I don't feel like it. Look at Metal Sonic stumping on a rabbit. If that ain't rage-inducing, I don't know what is. I don't know what's rage-inducing if that isn't. What do these bunnies and birds do to Metal Sonic? Did they exist? Is that the problem? They exist. They have fun. They enjoy themselves. Can Metal Sonic not handle that? I don't want to go back that way. But I guess I don't have too much choice. I just didn't want to lose the barrier. But I need 6 more rings is all. Thought I saw some over here. There's 2 over here. And where's any more? Down here. Whoa! Okay. I ain't trying to go to no future. I'm fine staying in the past right now. Eventually the points will run out of these. Trying to get up, but you gotta have the most immaculate angling there. No future. That's the name of fusion in Vampire Survivors. No future. Rune Tracer and Armor, I think. Yeah, I think it's Rune Tracer and Armor. Let's go get a 3rd time stun, why don't we? Feels like a good idea to me. I could be going to these good futures and seeing about them. I really could. I'm just a little lazy about it. What I want to do is break these UFOs down. And if I can help it, not hit the water. But as long as I break the UFOs, even if I hit the water a little bit, it'll be alright. Got 1 more all the way over there. I can be slow. It'll be alright. Just checking things real quick here. Okie dokie diddles. That's 3 time stones. Have you all been able to see either of the Sonics here very well? Because I've probably been in the way for all I know. And I was wanting to move them to the side, but a little more and Big Kirby there will be off screen. Sure, it's a little annoying to move the flushes and everything when I'm trying to get some sleep on, but it's alright. This is a fun thing to do here, to see if anybody wants more flush in their lives. I'm totally fine with that. Experimenting. So there's nothing there anyway. This is an American track I absolutely love right here. Like, absolutely. And I ain't worried about all of that there. I'm worried about finding a past sign. Not a future sign, but a past sign. I ain't looking for the future. I'm looking for the past. We got up here. Too bad there's something up here to really consider. I would have liked for there to be. There it is, never mind. That's totally something to consider. Okay, we going into the past with this one. I never really appreciated these sounds until I was hearing them through headphones. Now that we're here, we can go look at that robot generator here too. And are those platforms naturally part of Collision Chaos on Little Planet? Are they naturally part of the Little Planet? Yeah, we totally are upside down. Totally. And I ain't trying to finish a zone until that happens. At least. I can go into the future now. I only do that once. In a not zone 3 situation, where it's automatically the future. Then there's that same future sign. Only this time, we're gonna go into the good future instead of the bad future. I hadn't heard this good future music in forever. Nice so good when I lose all my rings. I can't grab that barrier. And that was not a platform. And a flower ended up growing in the walls. I just take the red spring up there. Red springs are powerful. And all this breakage happening here. All kinds of 100-point bonuses. And enough of that was done to get another coin. I want to get up there. And we're in here. I just want to get more rings. We'll stay here in this future, this good future. Okay, I can't grab those. Can't go up that way after all. Had to see. Where's any more rings, though? They're spaced out. I'm trying to get some good number of rings. Just don't want to be close to the goal. There's 5 rings up there. I don't want to go back a little. Then I need just one more ring. Okay, I don't want to go any further here. Okay, so that sent me right back up here. That's alright. But I could go down this... Oh, I messed that up a little. Now how do I get up there again? I think it's spin charging this way. And that'll get me up the red spring. Yeah, the yellow spring won't give me enough boost. Won't give me enough speed. I probably gotta be in ball mode and hold right as I go down. I made it before. Or that. Okay, this is a higher goal, no less. Okay. We in there. We in there. I almost think it'll be ad time soon again. I'm refreshing things to see if the timer will happen. That's a nice special stage background. Look at the island there, and I see a big clock. That's alright. And slowing down is better than losing time with water. It really is alright. That was not alright though. I clearly hit the UFO. That one I definitely did not. Let's move back and go for this here. There's another UFO down. And there we go. When they're all destroyed, you can be on the water and it'll be alright. No time lost there. That's A-okay. 4 time stones. I forget if it's 6 time stones or 7 time stones actually. I should probably look into that. I forget all about that. I want to double check, but I swear it's I swear there's 6 time stones. No, there's 7. It looked like 7 based on the way they were spaced out. Now, I do want to see something. This would involve actually standing around and not doing anything. I don't think I'll do that, though. Not right now. We'll do that during the ad break. Actually, I remember what the deal will be with this boss here. With this Robotnik battle. I remember the deal. And it's funny and silly. It's Sonic Spinball all over again, or did this came before Sonic Spinball, didn't it? He's in a hurry. He's in a real hurry. But we pretty much beat him before he could leave. We sped after him before he could leave. I thought it was Tidal Tempest next. It made sense. But with an ad on the way, may as well get it out of the way right now. I think I'll just have Amy stand there for a good bit here. We'll do that. And I'll be off screen too. Okay, now that the ad break is over, I don't expect anything at all, but I'm still gonna see about something here. She just stays that way. If it were Sonic, if you don't move for 3 minutes, he'd be so impatient. I can't show it today. He'd be so impatient he'd say, "I'm out of here." He would just literally jump off screen and it'd be an immediate game over. That is one of the funniest things in video game stuffs ever. He can actually be so impatient, the game will prematurely end. Even if you have 9 lives, even. Let me hit the switch on that there. Oh, you gotta hold the switch. That's important. And making sure you stay in switching. That extended hitbox. And then big dragonfly, see? So it loops there to the other key. There's the flash on the checkpoint. I can't go very fast here in the water. Try and be careful here. I think we're good here. Yeah. As we go into the past, we take a splash. Then we transcend time. I wanted to believe in that. Oh, gee. The water here with the darkness here, she'd almost look a little bit like a miscolored Knuckles. Like it's closer to a red. Now where's the robot generator down here? Where's the air bubble? The panic music doesn't play in this game. So this would not cause panic, but it would still be stressful. You don't get a bubble in time. But where is the robot generator? That's what I need. Robot generator, where be you? Because soon, it won't even matter. But right now it does. Okay, when you jump off them, that's when they turn. That flower looks pretty messed up. It's almost as if that flower or Amy shouldn't exist in this past of Little Planet. Or at least Amy shouldn't be doing a damn thing. Where's the robot generator? Where, oh where? Not there. I ain't trying to leave without breaking it. That's gonna take me back over and I don't want to go. I'm trying to stop robots from being made. I'm trying to make a good future. I want to have a good future in every zone. But it has a sound effect that I don't realize. Damn, Bubble's not showing up. Once again, the bubbles were not happening. I don't know why. Doesn't make any sense. But either way, we're looking for the robot generator. And that's totally how to get up there like that. Where, oh where, robot generator? I was afraid of that. Sometimes you just can't move fast enough. But I never paid enough attention to the normal Japanese music for the present, bad, and good futures of Title Tempest. I've only ever known the past music of Title Tempest. I've always enjoyed it. I've always enjoyed the past music of Title Tempest. Okay, we're not getting crushed this time. And we're getting the breeze this time around. Ain't no spring there. Well, we would have just been coming down from here. There's another one. But it's still not where the robot generator is. Now, if this was Sonic 3 and we had the bubble shield on, this would not be a worry. Okay, good, we could make that. In Sonic Adventure, you can hammer a spring and go even higher. That's clearly not the case here. But I'm glad that spring took me all the way up. And I could have used that spring to move faster, but I'm looking for the robot generator. I don't think it'd be up here. I think I explored up here, actually. You can get crushed there, too. There's a coin. Only that would loop me up. Where are you? I don't even think it could be underwater, could it? Is it water resistant? Hydroelectric? There it is. It ain't so hydroelectric and water resistant, but it is broken. Yeah, those flowers are not looking right. Interesting. We got what we need here. Them giant rings, though, they're such portals. Such portals. In theory, I could platinum this before I go on to Sonic Frontiers. Very beyond simple. Look at this city. TMNT New York City could be impressed with this if it wanted to be. How nighttime it is. Real cool looking. And that may as well not be water as much as oil. That was moving her faster than she'd like. It's alright. UFOs kind of need to settle down, though. Like I said, I need these UFOs to settle down. How did that not break? How did I not hit that one? But I did hit that one. And it's more okay if I don't hit the oil. That's not okay. Really not okay. That gets me some time back, so I can keep at this without using a coin to retry. Can it not, though? Re-get that time back. That UFO is going pretty fast, it felt like. Okay. But I spent a little long with water. Want that time back. Again. I don't remember being able to slow down. Careful again. Got it. I still barely missed it. I'm missing the UFOs too much. Okay, we got only one more now. I'm gonna keep breaking this UFO in particular, just so I don't have to spend a coin to retry. Finally, we got it. Finally. That's the 5th time stone. Got 2 more to go. 5 time stones thus far. It's okay if no coin bonus, that's fine. Oh, that pushes us. That I wouldn't remember for the life of me. I ain't trying to get pushed into the future, though. Not in this instance, anyway. And those are not dangerous. Although springing into something you don't see or notice is definitely dangerous. Now there's what I want. I want to go to the past. That water skeeter or whatever it is. I don't know if it's skeeter or scooter. I swear it's skeeter. That's annoying as all hell. How about we hit that checkpoint? And we look for a perpetual loop. Like this. As soon as you find something like that and you got a sign ready to go, you're gonna feel good knowing that you made the jump. That means you can get on the search for the robot generator. Probably won't always be all the way back though. But sometimes an extra life could be danger. I'll do this just to get rid of it. Yeah, there we come to a stop and it's not in danger of pulling us forward, and we're not trying to. If there's something to break right down there. Look at them hurting fish. We can't have that. No way. Can't have air to breathe and rings for the giant ring, though. We can't have those things. Yeah, let me try that again. Yeah. Then we'll spin charge the rest of the way. Or try to. And then we'll work on keeping these while looking for the generator. There it is. We good. We out of here. As soon as we don't get crushed and we see the goals near, we out of here. The Sega CD then. How about the good games like Night Trap, Lunar, Sonic CD? Night Trap aside, I entirely agree. I have no care for Night Trap, but the other 2 games, gimme, gimme, gimme. Give me the other 2 games, the second and third games. And before we got gypped in not getting Lunar here, I'm probably the only one really repeating that on Sega Genesis 92. But no need to bring it up, I already brought it up. And I annoy people with that as it is, so really don't need to bring it up. Now I gotta be careful over here. I still touch the water. All I want is to break these UFOs. That's so much to ask. Damn. Then I lost some rings there with that. How did I not break that? I keep lipping some of these UFOs. I know I was out of range of that. And then I lipped that one too. Some of these UFOs just don't want me to get them. And then time's running low again. And that appeared right there when I was already moving away from it. Damn it! Why does that UFO insist on giving me a hard time? Finally break it. Going faster than I care for, though, but it came in handy there. Need to break that again. Easy. Then it appeared behind me. Just keep going with that. Alright, one more. It's moving real fast. We got it. We there. Night Trap is one of the most important games. The localizer didn't want to play ball. Got Eternal Champions sequel. They're meant to be about to be a third game on Saturday. Eternal Champions, challenge from the dark side, not internal, eternal. I did not know anything about them wanting to put another sequel on the Saturn. I can't imagine anybody asking for that now. And Night Trap alongside Mortal Kombat did end up causing the creation of the ESRB. Importance, I am aware. But I don't enjoy those kind of games myself. For one, not enough action. For another, horror theme. So I don't care myself. But I do know the importance. Just keep bashing him. We can't do much here now. Now, probably went all the wrong way. Oh well. Oh no, he's here now. Shielding himself with bubbles. Actually, the point here would be to avoid shots and take the air bubbles. I forgot about the shots themselves, though. And let me ask this one. Two questions. One, have you played through Sonic 2D? And then one, what music do you prefer? Japanese in Europe or US music? What do you prefer? Only one hit, and then he's soon about to not breathe. But the water drains now so we can breathe too. We got one more time stone to get. The flowers just always look like that here. It's probably how they always look. The Saturn Eternal Champions was meant to wrap up the plot of the whole series, the universe. It could have been gimmicks like half the character change their outfit. That would have been nice then. This music is nice. You always enjoyed this music. How rocking the guitar is, how heavy shredding it is. Okay, I just don't want to go to the past. I don't want to go to the future. I only want to go to the past until we get all the time stones. Then I'll go to the future. It'll be good futures from there. But this guitar is seriously cool to me. I enjoy this guitar. Let's see. Yeah, we didn't go up that way because of that switch. Okay. Nothing for real over here. Alright. Where do I want to go? Damn it! There's another sign, though. There's the robot generator right there. Now I gotta work my way up. How do I get up there safely, though? And have brains to do so. Alright. There's where the robot generator is. Now I need to go into the past. And not the future. I need something simple, loopy. Or need a longer path. But I think this was entirely a problem. Can I do it this way? Good. That's what we want. I love this music so much. This here, the past of Tidal Tempest, is too good. Thank you, Hammer Jump. The robot generator should be somewhere around here. There. Alright, the only thing to worry about now is stage hazards. All good here. We can go get the last time stone here. Oh no, I just let us right back out here. Oh, we could get a coin here. We just find 2 more rings. There they are. Alright, another coin. And I could. I don't feel like it. Now I can't traverse time after passing the goal arrow or goal sign. That's the goal sign right there. Whatever. So our nephew needs to make himself stream tomorrow, or at least sometime this weekend. Not sure why he was all of a sudden getting some keys on Lurk It. But at least he can do is make time to show games they gave him while it's a demo. Are you able or willing to share what any of that is by chance? Because I go to Lurk It too plenty as it is. In fact, Lurk It is how I get in touch with in games, and they've given me a key for Shadow the Ninja Reborn. So I need to be sharing that with people too. And then I got offered something from Keymailer. But Lurk It, I've been in touch with in games for a lot of games actually. Okay, it can't be straight that way, but we still break it. And we break that. Got 2 more UFOs to break over here. Now we have 1 more while we still have another speed boost. That's all the time stones. Little Planet will be a bit safer because all the time stones are in her hands, and she'll make sure that every future is a good future. Got them all. Okie dokie diddles. We enjoy that. So now I don't really have to, there's no more special stations to do. We can just go to the future. Let's see. The demo is Whispers of the Eyeless. Then Deathbound and Demon's Mirror are the games. I can't think of any of those games. I thought I heard of Deathbound, but I'm not 100%. We're actually not worried about the past now. It's alright, we can just go to the future. We can just go to these good futures here. Where's a future sign? Then we can break that. The spring is still there. Whoa. Damn it. That wasn't good enough. I'm actually jumping to go to the future now because Amy made all these good futures. That's nice sky though. I seriously can't get over this good music here. Present US version of present Sports Quadrant. There's future again. I need something a little more. Damn it! I didn't react fast enough. There's another future. I don't even have to have 50 rings since we got all the time stones. But I'd still rather not get hurt. Let's see here. Can we do that? Let's see here. At that speed. Then should be able to spring and just stay bouncing on the spring. Which will be all we need. There we go. All good. It's all good here. We got flowers still planting. I can't go up very well. The squirrels are dancing and jumping and enjoying themselves. And the music is generally a very good vibe. The signs of a good future. And this elevator will take us up. It could take us a little further up than we want to go and crush us even, if we're not careful. That's pretty in here, going back. Or is it nighttime future city that works out? Let's go to the goal here. No more big rings, no more giant rings. Alright, let's see. So, Whispers of the Eyeless is the demo. No, Deathbound is like a Souls game, but you're a party of classes in one guy. I like the sound of that. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. What also sounds cool is to say hello to Grimoirehurst. And let me go back to Touch Portal so that I can greet Grimoire properly as is deserved. So we've started Crush 40 Crushes 40K here today, Grem. And there was one major difference that I noticed in the first Sonic, at least in this version. I think it's because this is based off the retro engine used in the mobile versions of Sonic 1, then 2. I swear they did CD as well. So that was something to learn, and it is fun to just go through these games as Amy. Considering we couldn't go through any of these as Amy, and they put in all the work to make Amy feel like she belongs in the games in the first place. She was just a damsel in distress here, but here, when we went through the first part of Collision Chaos Round, Zone 1, there was no Metal Sonic to kidnap her because we're playing as her. So that's very cool to me. And I still forgot to get that off. It's not anybody's fault but mine if I forget to say we're not in an ad break. Demon's Mirror is a roguelike deck builder battler with a puzzle game. Like Slay the Spire meets Puzzle Quest. I swear I've heard of Puzzle Quest. I honestly think I have heard of Puzzle Quest. I definitely did hear of Slay the Spire. Doesn't look like anything I want to play, but I heard of it. And now, Grim, we got all the time stones. So, Little Planet is guaranteed a good future for the rest of the game. Puzzle Quests 1 and 2 were the shit, huh? 3, they went free to play. And there were bad things that were associated with that, as there tend to be, I'm sure. Let's take its invincibility and get more rings, and then make our way over. Oh yeah, all that's gonna do is we're trying to hit that, and it'll grind. The thing will grind. That's all we're trying to do here. Oh, we had to run on that is what it is. I forgot about that. We gotta run on it. Yeah. But then we had to worry about the bombs and the spikes. Ah, I didn't jump. Oh well. It's alright. I'm not playing this super hard. There's no need. If I want to, I will, but I don't feel no need to. There's no one challenging me to do this. I'm not challenging myself, so no need to worry about that. And there are other ways to play Sonic CD that involve no choice in the matter, which is totally fine. I've played them plenty of times like that before. I played the original, or I played the PC version of Sonic CD. I played the Xbox 360 version of Sonic CD. So I don't have to worry about going super hard right now. The anniversary version with the wide screen, that's what we're going on about right now. Ain't no problem. Or do we not have to run on this? Does it just have to happen? Invincibility went away just as I saw that. I think we do have to run on it though. We do. I come to too much of a stop. Now he did that alright. He's gotta be careful or he'll get his feet starting to hurt. He's gotta be careful with this. Okay, now he's starting to panic there. It's starting to get hot. Fine, let's look at that ring. He's done now. And his mustache was flashing too. I know originally supposed to be a port of Sonic the Hedgehog 1 on... Yes. That's a fragment again, but this was at first going to be a either port or alternate version or something of Sonic 1. Let me double check what it was supposed to be related to Sonic 1. Because that sentence fragment is not going to do any favors. Let's see here, that's 2. We're looking for CD. CD, 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 CD. Where? There. So what was it? It began as a port of the original Sonic, but then it became a separate project because it started as a port of Sonic 1, but then it became its own thing, which I am very grateful for. I think I'd rather it be this instead of just a port of Sonic 1. Sonic 1 is fine the way it is, and it doesn't need to be ported. Well, porting is fine, but getting a whole new Sonic game was just a better move. A whole new Sonic game was just way the better move. Oh yeah, you can freeze here. Then Flower Seed still raining down. That lore was always interesting. Let's see. What I want to do is get moving. But I don't think I can very well there. I'll have to go look somewhere else, I think. And it helped us time travel that whole pipe. I'm glad about that. And they got a rope moving animation for her too. Like, they cared very much about this. About making Amy feel like she belongs as a playable character. They cared very much. And I love it so much. Giving her all these animations. It's amazing. It's amazing. And Love Like That was one of those things you could spin on, one of those platforms you could spin on. And we go down another pipe here. Spin around and loop around. We have all these good futures. I don't have to go back to the past. We're good for the future now. So we ain't gotta think too much about going to the past. Or rather, the present. We ain't gotta worry about it. If anybody wants to try Puzzle Quest and has to Switch, get Puzzle Quest: The Legend Returns. Switch only, but he thinks it's the first one with the DLC and extras included stuff and slight remaster. That'd be real nice right there. That'd be real nice. Alright, look at her. She's so determined. I'll go back this way, lose that barrier, and start going into the future. Okay, that's just constant right there. And I think we can't go any higher because that ceiling's in the way. That's alright. We learn to take the platforms. It's gonna be alright. I want to go to the future. We'll stay here and do that. Now we'll get out. Because this is a good future. Even with spiked balls, it's still a good future. Even with spiked balls, it don't matter. Because the rest of the bad tech is all not working. We want it to not work. Too bad the spiked balls still work. The other things do not work. Then we saw this here before going into Sonic 3. Even if frozen, it ain't the worst thing in the world, especially right now. It'll drop her down, but it won't hurt her. Won't cost her any brains. Now you keep bouncing this away. Gotta be a little careful there. Okay. Move right along like so. We ain't trying to go back to the present. Trying to make it a little simpler and safer here by staying in this good future. Make these jumps and head over to the next zone. Let me look into that. Confirm what you're saying, because I'd rather confirm what you're saying. Puzzle Quest: The Legend returns. Let's see. Puzzle Quest Challenge of the Warlords. Where, oh where? Yes. So, Attack of the Golem Lord and Revenge are available in the Switch version of Puzzle Quest, subtitled The Legend Returns, as Zarnathine said. Alright. Now I have to remind myself what this boss fight is gonna be, because I definitely do not remember at all. Trying to get that barrier. It's probably more trouble than it's worth, so I guess I won't go for it. Unless it's just a timing thing. Oh, yeah, it was just timing. We still got the barrier. We good. We got protectionation. We got protectimated. I don't think there would have been anything over here, so there's no point in going there. Can't see if there's anything up here. But no, I think it's going to be going up and down as we go through, eventually to the right, like that. So what am I trying to do here? Am I trying to climb, or am I trying to... Yeah. I'm using that debris to get higher and go hit Eggman again, or Robotnik again. To get higher, rather. So debris won't show up everywhere. There will be holes in the floor. And we're trying to climb these holes. So that's how it works. I gotta stay here, then jump up the middle one. That way we can get up here like that. At first he was scared, but this time he gets angry when he gets hit. And then there's spikes to worry about. Oh! That I did not remember at all. That was the last one. That I did not remember at all. It's alright. We okay. We know how to do things. We're gonna get it done. It's just how it goes. How about we bounce up again? Even if I don't need the rings. I can't think. They fly a little more focused than Flickies do. They're not just flapping their wings. Oh no, it was always angry, I guess. I thought I was like scared or worried the first time. But I don't think that was the case. And jump up through this hole. We let him think he's getting away. Now I have to do here. Then there. And back up here. Now it's going up. And even if I get hit by a spike, I still have the barrier. And now there's all that. He's stuck and broken again. Then I exploded and we were right on top of it. Why don't you stop running, man? Nah, he can run off. It'll be alright. We'll get him. All these good futures, though. Love it. I have a real hard decision to make, though. Let me see things. I need someone to pick a number between 1 and 5 myself. A number between 1 and 5. Because that'll determine a thing I'd rather not think about, but I've got to be good about time, and I've got to stop streaming, unfortunately, for the night. It's not that I want to, it's that I have other priorities, and I'd rather be in good time with the people involved. I am not going to be late playing Lost Ark this week. I'm not going to be late. And if nobody's going to say anything, I could just spin a wheel somewhere. 1 through 5. So what's this here? I think it's this. I could just have the music playing, really. This great background music. No, that's not what I want. So let's see here. Nobody may say anything, so I'll end up saying something after all. Because I know I want to make it happen. Apply the changes now, so let's see. Where will it land? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's who we're gonna go raid as soon as the ad's done. Mech AF is in a Monster Hunter mood and is playing some Monster Hunter Rise. Clearly wanting to get ready for Wilds. And I can appreciate that very much. I want Wilds. Eric just wants Wilds. I forget who else wants Wilds. Who's ready for Wilds? And I kind of expect there to be a demo for it too. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message here. And I just thought of something I should have done, actually. So now I'm gonna be an unfortunate jerk. I should no, I already said it, so I'm gonna stick with it. But next time I definitely gotta be better, and if I can't think of anybody, there's just plenty of people on right now as I'm streaming as it is. There's just plenty of people right now. So that's nobody's fault except mine when I mess up, or I think I mess up, and I don't mess up. But yeah, let's give some love to Mech AF. This Monster Hunter is definitely good stuff. He's got to be playing PC or other console that's not Switch, just running at 60 frames. I don't think it was running at 60 frames on the Switch. I don't think it was. But so far, Crush's 40K is starting off well enough to me that we've gotten to do some Sonic stuff. But not a lot since I talked a lot, but it's alright. We'll finish Sonic CD next time, and I expect to go through Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 and Knuckles next time. I expect. If not, we'll just have to wrap that up before we get back into Sonic Frontiers and we started. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, and believe in yourself. Because I want to see you back here for more shenanigans when they happen. They're bound to happen, and I don't want you missing them. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later.